could never sleep. It was so loud. I still can't sleep without that sound, dude. This is me in New York. It gets too quiet, my ears are ringing. I also have tinnitus, but... You often dreamed that the towers... reading is... My reading is gonna be so shit today. Game might be louder than me. That has happened. I did turn it down. Let's see if it saved it though. Oh shit, is it gonna save? It's so loud. Is it gonna save? I didn't turn it down quite as much as I wanted to. Is that better? Is that better? Continue? Oh, fuck. Alright, we'll start over. I'm gonna have fun editing this video, let me tell you. Shield hid... I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to reread it. Or the YouTube. Hi, YouTube. Shield hid the stars behind halogen and flame projected onto the sky every night. There was no such thing as silence. The noise never went away. The refinery exhaled an endless sigh. Is it better now? Sound better? No, you're good. You're good. Dude, the amount of bullshit I do during videos like this right now. The amount of times I have to edit because I watch... When I edit YouTube videos, I watch my cursor. And if my cursor doesn't move for a really long time, I cut the section. Because I'm bitching about something, or I'm like chatting and like not playing the game. So it's always a shit show. This is why I have a backlog of like 100 plus hours of videos to edit, because I hate myself when I do it. I'm like, you fucker, you made this so hard for yourself for no fucking reason, because you couldn't shut your trap while you're playing the video game. I mean, I don't know, maybe people on YouTube don't care, but I usually try to cut out, like, me just chatting with people, because, like, chat's not on the screen, so the context is usually missing. Anyways. Is it better now, though? Sound-wise? No, it's good to know, because then I would be like, I'm also reading the words that are displayed, so if you can't hear me, kind of defeats the purpose. Also, the YouTube video would have been ruined because I wouldn't be able to hear myself in the video. I mean, I guess I could splice the audio, but anyways, you often dreamed that the towers were cathedrals, that the swamps listened when you spoke. I kind of want to do a David Attenborough voice. Wait, can I do a British accent? He's like a very refined British accent. That the birds became radiant spheres while circling Norco's sky. That's not a British accent. That was like a half British, half... What the fuck is that shit? Oh, it's a kid. I was like, what is that? You spent your adolescence sleepwalking between little devastating rituals. Though Blake pleaded, you decided to leave. Who's Blake? Who are these people? It's like you're in London right now. No, it's Twinkle. Twinkle. I'm glad you're alive. I'm glad you made it through driving. And that you got some pho. And some Thai iced tea. I like to, when I'm talking about food from other countries, I like to do as southern of an accent as I can. Just because I don't know why. Sometimes I kind of like to say stuff a little bit wrong, too. I'd be like, that paho. Anyways. Just a glimpse into my mind and how it works. Yeah, makes sense, yeah. Yeah. I knew he'd get over it. He never did. You caught out on a grainer to Chicago and onward to the West Coast, thinking you'd never return. And now I'm just like a newscaster. I don't know, man. This is why I can't be a voice actor. I change accents too much. You wandered through the overlit suburbs of the vast American limbo. I hope I'm not peeking, because I'm never this close to my mic, so my gain's like way up. Because I'm always like, You know, as I do on stream. Thumbing down 99. Anyone else have a hitchhiker's thumb? You got the one that bends back? Thumbs in chat. Ready to go watch me read in-game things, lol? Dude, I love when you read in-game things. Correct? I'm literally sobbing during, I just want to say daddy pigeon. What was that pigeon game? Hateful Love? Hateful... I played it. I never finished it, though. Hateful Boyfriend. That was incredible. I was crying in my bed. And not in a sad way. Yes, hateful boyfriend. Or pigeon, also known as Pigeon Daddy. Commonly known. Thumbing down 99, you saw an old man crouched in a roadside ditch. He seems nice. He was mouthing your name. I don't like that. He had a familiar gaze. He was gone when you wiped the sleep from your eyes. You spoke to Blake, learning of your mother's declining health, her insomnia, her erratic behavior. Now I'm turning to Moira Rose. I'm Moira Rose. You ignored the urgency in your brother's voice. I gotta pick what voice I'm doing since going home. I said earlier, you weren't here to my goals yet, I think, but I got 4 hours of sleep, so this is just gonna be a fucking unhinged stream. You headed east. You threw your phone into the Rio Grande and joined the armies of the Mesa. For months, you were in the company of fugitives, sleeping in nuclear tunnels, repairing engines and weaponry. This game is starting pretty solid. It's pretty interesting. I mean, we're a piece of shit. We're like, our mom's dying, fuck them. And then we yeeted our phone, but the sentence did not go how I expected it. The war was a meme, but set Albuquerque on fire. You escaped while the foot soldiers of a pop-up junta? Not sure, correct me in chat, bloodied the parched lands. While hiding in a freightliner. I forget because I'm a piece of garbage. You called home from the landline in a model. God damn it. You're inside a model somewhere beyond Texas. I'm gonna get banned on YouTube. You knew from Blake's hello that your mother was already dead. You hung up, shouldered your bag, returned to the highway. 5 years had passed. You made your way back home. A Mattel, Barbie. Not sponsored. Lowland Ghosts, Act 1. Bear! That's a monkey though, isn't it? You wake from a delirious dream to find yourself in your childhood bedroom. Monkey watches you from the corner. Alright, creeper. Click it! You assume Million has been keeping the plants alive. Oh, you're home! I was like, bro, we got so much stuff for being like a nomad. Okay. Alright. A flyer from a show your friend put on a few weeks before you left town. It's really hard to read when they're typing it as you like talk. A fight broke out while one of the opening bands played. Well, was this Warped Tour? No, we definitely got hit by the bike chain. That's badass. You still have a scar above your left eye. After the show, you and Blake walked the river back to Norco. You watched the sun rise over the grain elevators. You ever swallow water somewhat wrong or too fast? I really wanted to say fart, and I didn't. I'm proud of myself. And get a stinging pain and think you're going to fucking die. It literally happened to me today, Refax, and it happens every day. I have a moment with the endless void that is after life. Every single day. Because can't walk and drink. Anyone else? Anyone else? I cannot walk and drink at the same time. Even if I have a straw. I always choke. So I'll be like, I'm gonna take a little sip, I should hydrate, while I'm like walking back to my desk from my living room. Because I'll like go chill in my living room between work and, you know, like when I'm taking my lunch break. Every time. Every single time. Among the books on the shelf is a slim volume called Crisis LARPing. That's what it does. To read it. Oh my god, let's read it. The proto-disaster tourism began almost as soon as the floodwaters left. Punks from across the country ventured into the Ninth Ward, is it Gentai? I don't know how to pronounce it. St. Bernard, and finally the East. They curated a theatrical self-portrait of their lives in the ruins. The aesthetics of disaster were central to that emerging milieu. It began to percolate into popular culture. Collapse became the zeitgeist. There's lots of big words. Wise investors recuperated the experience of disaster. New Orleans. I still say New Orleans, even though it's New Orleans. Became a plastic dystopia, a marketplace for crisis. Did you know that Louisville is Louisville, not Louisville? It's Louisville. It's like sounds like you threw up in your mouth a little bit. That's how you say Louisville, Kentucky. Through my Louisville, Kentucky. I swear she says Louisville in the song. I think because it like hits like the pentameter properly. Yeah, not the French. We don't speak French here. We don't speak French. What's that? A sticker from grade school, half peeled from the window. Who does that? You put a sticker on your window like a psycho? Dude, that shit's never gonna come off, and then you're always gonna see it because it's clear, it's transparent. So you're always gonna see the little fucking tape and shit on it. Can you tell I don't like that? I put stickers on this, and they're all fucked up, but it's like black, and I have Goo Gone, so like if I need to, I can remove stuff. But they're all fucky. But it's like, you know, it's on a window, so I can't like ever look out the window without seeing it. You know what I mean? You pronounce New Orleans, Narlands. Window stickers are real. Okay, right? I know I'm neurotic, but I feel like that's a fair point. Also, my nose is I'm like a little. I think I got a cold right after getting COVID. I think I got like a gentle cold this week because I've been feeling. My nose has been so congested all week. It like when I was fine, and then the weekend happened and I saw people, and then now I feel kind of crappy again. And I'm like, God damn it. How long must I be alone? Huh? I don't like you. Monkey, your best friend, a childhood gift. You spoke with him often when things got difficult. Can you type faster? But then, me in every game. Go faster! But then you left. He sat here for 5 years collecting dust, and dude, he is pissed about that. He fucking remembers. He's like, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna fucking kill you in your sleep. That's what he's saying right now. Unhinged. 5 years. His eyes filled with anger. I'm like, sorry, I really have to blow my nose. 1 second. You ever do that? You're trying to talk, and then there's just like, we're gonna get real deep and snot talk right now. So if you don't like that, mute, and I'll go like this when I'm done. But you ever get like one of your nostrils fills up, and then like it does that thing where every time you talk, it like kind of goes back a little bit, and you like kind of choke a little, and you're like, stop. That just was happening to you that entire time. Every time I tried to read something, it was like, I'm like, get the fuck out of my face. Oh, many times. Okay, you get it. Hey, Astro. Also, it was a good thing I blew my nose because it was prolific. All right. Anyways, back to the video game. 5 years. His eyes fill with anger as he challenges you to return his gaze. He is mad at you. I know it. Staring contest part 1. Glyphs. Is this a minigame? Ah! Glyphs will appear and flash a pattern. Match the pattern to meet the monkey's gaze. Okay. Okay. I guess. I'm ready. I'm ready. What glyphs? What? Oh. I'm so ready. You still have to click a button. Yes. Okay. I did it. Yeah, fuck you, monkey. You successfully meet Monkey's gaze with a cool assurance. However, his expression is unchanged. You stare more intensely. Staring contest for 2 rings. Circles will appear over Monkey's eyes. An outer ring will shrink to the perimeter of the circle. Click the circle when the outer ring locks into place. Anyone like ASMR? I hate it. So I'm sorry I put you through that. If you hate it as well. Circles. Oh god, I don't know how to do it. I didn't know what I was doing. I was really confused. Your stare was no match for monkeys. You here for it? I should do a sarcastic ASMR stream sometime. That'd be really funny. And then it ends up actually being good. Because, like, anytime I do something sarcastic, it ends up actually being good. And then when I try, it's like a fucking shit show. Alright, wait. Repeat instructions. Staring contest for 2 rings. Click on them. When they go, they'll appear. Yep. Over his eyes. Yeah. And yeah. And then shrink to the perimeter of the circle. Okay. Good. Alright. It's like Disney Dreamlight Valley fishing. Okay. Fuck 'em up. Bird try. As Twinkles would say. Anger melts. He looks pissed still. If I click on him, is his face gonna change? Anger melts from Monkey's face. Take Monkey. I don't. Primal stare. Suffer through Monkey's guilt trip. You drape Monkey over your shoulder. What's this? Is this me? Oh. You. Our home again? Monkey got that 1,000-yard stare, literally. Me at work today, and oh my god. I had this meeting today that was about values of the company, and I already took an onboarding course that was about the values, where I had to take a test, testing me on the values. And so our CEO was just like telling us about the values, and I was just like, this is so, and then he tried to keep us engaged by like being like, anybody have questions, and like blah 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 blah, and like, here we're gonna do an icebreaker, and like and I was just like, I hate everything. I hate that shit. I hate orientation that's like, values, we care about people and shit. And I'm like, you're a fucking company. No one gives a shit. Y'all suck. We all know it. You're a company in America. We know the values are bullshit. You tell yourself so you can sleep at night. And like, let's just call it what it is. Let's just be done. Like, I'm so sick of working for companies that try to pretend like they give a shit. And it's like, you don't fucking care. Like, I do my job. I make you more money. That's purely transactional here. Like, I hate startups sometimes. My company's fine. Like, it's not like a bad company, but it was just like, I hate it. Acronym was definitely involved. Oh my god! Ah! Their background is called BHAG. BHAG. I'm like, be a hag. Done. Be a hag in the woods. It's my goal in life. Want to be a bog witch. Yeah, it's big, hairy, aggressive goals. I'm like, real fucking good one, guys. Way to make that super appealing sounding. I mean, appealing to me, because I do want to be a hag, but... Yeah, oh yeah. Have you heard of this one? It's like a dibida, or abadibida, or something? Some, like, acquisition by intent blah 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 thing that's about like how much I think like the diff between like acquiring a customer and like the money we gain from our customer or something. And when my old CEO of my previous company said it in Zoom chat, I went, I'm blue abada, because it literally sounds like I'm blue da 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 da. I know the song's actually If I Was Green I Would Die, but I like to say it the way that I thought it was said for many years. So, here, we're family BHAG. We really care, you know, we're a root. Our roots are in our love for one another. And money. Just kidding. Anyways. I really need to just, like, live on a farm off the grid. Just kidding. It's fine. Alright, Oh, also my, like, coworker tried to, like... Abida! You do know it? Earnings before interest, taxes, depreciation, and amortization. EBITDA. Blue EBITDA, bada bada. You know what I mean? Lyrics is dabba dee dabba da. It is. It is confirmed by lyrics.com. Oh yeah, I was gonna say earlier that one of my coworkers, like, I don't know if you guys ever do this. One of my coworkers, like, DM'd me at, like, 5:30 or 40. I was like, hey, you know, I think you're good to, like, try the thing. I basically sent a thing at, like, 4:45 today and was like, hey, no rush, but I did this thing. When everyone gets a chance to look at it, here you go. Like, I basically wanted to just, like, post it so that I would be unblocked, like, in the morning tomorrow. Like, I wasn't expecting anyone to review it tonight. And I almost always don't post anything past 4 p.m. at this company because this coworker will just fucking DM me about it at, like, 6. And so his message, it was right before my Do Not Disturb kicked in. So his message pops up on my phone and I just swiped it away. I was like, bye! Bye, bitch! Like, he's helping me out. I appreciate it, but I'm also just like, dude, it's, like, past, like, I think it was, like, 6 or something. It was, like, late. And I'm just like, no. I don't work past 5. I don't get paid to work more than 8 hours, so... I felt like a bitch. I was like, hey. I don't feel guilty. It's fine. I have work-life balance, and people on my team don't, so... one of my other coworkers, he does have work-life balance, but he's on the West Coast. So, he works from 12 our time till 8. And so everyone else on my team works till 8 for whatever. And I'm like, he's fine. Like, I mean, obviously, if he needs something, he can, like, override my, like, Do Not Disturb. But why are y'all working fucking 12-hour days? My manager starts work at, like, 8 and then works till 8 p.m. I'm like, okay. He takes breaks throughout the day, but used to be that employee who did stuff like that, and then I stopped. Yeah, like, I just put Slack has so many things where it's like, you just put a reminder. Like, if somebody pings me at, like, 5, and I'm, like, technically on still, I'll just put like a little reminder to like answer them in the morning in my Slack. Because it's like, I mean, and there's a reason why I put not urgent, right? Like, it doesn't need to be addressed right now. And like, don't, and then like, why are you DMing me telling me I can do a thing when you could just respond in the thread that we already started in like another channel? Like, I don't know if he hopes I'll see it better. But I'm just like, it was also a thing that I was going to apply a change to our infrastructure. And I'm like, it's like 6. I am not applying a change that changes something in our infrastructure and then waiting around for another hour to make sure to break anything. Like, I'm going to do that shit at 9 a.m. Like, yeah. We use Teams for coming different, yeah. Like, same vibe. Like, Teams still has, like, reminders and features and shit to, like, make it so you can, like... Because I technically don't have my Do Not Disturb on until... I used to turn on right at 5 when I signed off, but then I was like, like, I'm okay with, like, being Slack available till 6. Like, that's fine. Like, if something urgent comes up, that's okay. But, they also spam me all the time when it's not urgent, and I just am like, I don't care. Like, it'll just be, like, chit-chat, and I'm like, I don't want... No. This isn't important. Like, so, anyways, rant. Because your brother needs you. Because your mom died. I changed my accent again. I changed my voice. You are traveling. Where was I? Down the Pacific Coast. You were in California when the summer arrived. You recall the familiar smile on the face of the old man in the Central Valley ditch. That smile burned its image into your mind. Toward the Midwest, the freight cars rattled in the cold dusk as you crouched on the grainer porch. Suburbs, fences. Sorry, I'm playing with this fidget thing and I know it's clicking into the mic. Suburbs, fences, traffic, flat country, all passing for miles. What is this accent? What was I doing before? I was doing like a newscaster voice, right? Then what? Then what? Enough! Period. You rode in the back of a van from Chicago to Des Moines. I know that one. Is it in Idaho? Drones! Gloom Night! Go fuck up some merchsters!
Thanks for hopping in saying hi.
You stole a heater from Walmart and brought it to the poorly attended house show. I would just sound like a scary woman. Des Moines to Kansas City. Kansas City to Denver. Across the Rockies. Your friends went south, and you were glad to be alone. Turned British just for fun. You spent long nights in those highways in a shitty sleeping bag. There's no like classy way to say shitty. You know? If you're like a newscaster, you're like, it's rather shitty out. Like, there's no way to like make it sound professional. You finish thought. You finish thought. You say no word more. Your brother is a lot. Got him. You're just taking care of your mom while you were fucking around. I think we're just gonna go piece of shit route. Right? We're just gonna be garbage. Okay. Decided. Younger. Reckless. Gets in trouble. Spends sleepless nights scrolling. I really like the Moira Rose voice. Just really am unhinged. This is how it used to be all the time because I used to never sleep. This was my energy 24/7. I used to get 3 hours of sleep every night in college. I was just a fucking manic nightmare to deal with. How I met some of my bestest friends. They're like, this psychopath should be my friend. I'm like, okay. Oh, God. That first word, though. Edgelord. Sensitive. Compassionate. Foolish. Can't take criticism. Always needs money. Tries to help those he loves, but often makes things worse. What else? Insecure. Dysmorphic. Constantly checking his reflection. Always seeking validation. We're leaning into newscaster. Was terrified of you leaving, and now he's terrified of you dying. Yeah. Bitch mode. He needs to get over it. You're all the family he's got. It has just become Moira Rose. Your brother is oblivious. Your grandma once said that she didn't expect much from Blake. She said he was short-tempered, oblivious, and couldn't focus. Blake was sitting in the chair across from her, staring down at a tablet. As she left the room, after she left the room, you asked him how he felt. I feel fine, he said. Why? 'Cause of what Gran said, you responded. I don't know why I guess we do. We are from Louisiana. What'd she say? Your brother. Dismiss. I got no new mind maps from that. Your mom is a bitch. I think my mic cut me out because I was too loud. I think I peaked my mic and my mic turned off. I think it sounded like I censored it. At least I didn't hear it on my headphones. I didn't hear the monitor. Your mom died. Okay. It did? It cut out? That's incredible. Every time I yell, it mutes me. It's so funny because it's so loud on my street. The cancer metastasized. It was in her liver, then her lungs, then it was in her brain. She was on chemo, never finished her third course. Like it's a meal? Her third round. It's called a round of chemo game. Have cancer. Understand. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. That's too much. No people have had cancer. That's me. Anyways, I was just yelled have cancer. Fucking Alright, anyways. At the hospice on Jefferson Highway. I'm gonna need to take a break for 2 minutes and collect myself and become more of a human being who can have clips taken of her. Instead of whatever the fuck this person is. I'm gonna get canceled for some shit. Jesus Christ. At the hospice on Jefferson Highway, Blake said the traffic shook the building. He left before she drew her last breath. But third course is not correct. Unless they call that in Britain. We're trying to just use this random shit. Just yelling, have cancer. At least I didn't say get cancer. That would be aggressive. Don't clip me. Alone with the morphine drip and the rattling glass. That's how Catherine died. Your mom. Sorry. It's like I'm an old COD lobby. I stopped myself from making jokes. I did say your mom. Though already, so yeah, it really is like you're in a COD lobby. Then my brain is just a COD lobby. No, I'm just kidding. I would be a terrible person. Can you imagine meeting somebody whose brain was a COD lobby? That'd be terrible. They'd just be a horrible, just awful, maladaptive person. Back to dishes. Enjoy your dishes. I hope they treat you well. That you don't get any of that water, like, right by your, like, belly button. You know what I'm talking about? You just get, like, a bunch of water right there from washing dishes. I hope that doesn't happen for you. I'm manifesting a dry shirt for you. Or maybe I'm just not an adult and I can't do dishes, because that literally happened. Okay, my sink sucks, to be fair. It's garbage. It's in a corner. Yeah, my kitchen sink is in a corner. Anyways, I've talked about this on stream plenty of times, so I will not rant anymore, but... The smile of the man who crouched in the ditch of the highway revisits your mind. That was a wild sentence. There's subject confusion in that sentence. That grammar is wrong. His head was smudged with Wednesday ashes and mascara ran from his eyes. Did you... I love those makeup commercials that are like British and they're like, mascara. And I'm like, I've never heard somebody say mascara, so... Well, it's terrifying. He moves. Dude. He's headbanging. Anyways, we should start a death metal band. Okie doke. What's this? Living room. Jeebus. We got a Jeebus corner here. Where's Ninja? Ninja introduced me, well, him and Insym introduced me to Jeebus. Memories of sleepless nights, your mom sitting here, staring through the window. There was a tension in her demeanor, as if you were interrupting some urgent and obligatory task. You'd continue to the kitchen, no words exchanged. Yeah, your mom's vibing, trying to have alone time, and then you're like getting all up in her business with your like being a kid stuff. I thought she hated me. Angst. She was thinking about Blue. She barely knew you were there. Labatt Blue? You know what I mean? Okay. You peruse the titles on the bookshelf. I can't break. No filter. Fence line diaspora. In the end, we decided to leave Dimes. It wasn't the cat cracker, or the smells, or the fear for our children's health that drove us away, though they played a part. Truth be told, it was the media attention. My nose! The spokespeople and activists and academics and all this. I was done with it. I was done being a poster child, done being thought of as a victim. I wanted my experience to be my own, not something to gawk at or dissect in a laboratory. Okay. The western margin of the lake. Many tragedies have come to pass along the western margin of Lake Pontchartrain. The unnamed hurricane of YW9D. What the fuck? They named them. Do they stop naming them in the future because there's too many names? There's not enough names of the I'm confused. I don't understand. Anyways, left the settlements of Frenier and La Blanche in a state of unrecognizable destruction. Those who survived did so by clinging for their lives to the limbs of cypress trees. The fables and secrets of those communities lie with the bones now scattered in the sediment of the lake. Okay. Nailed it. A letter from Shield Oil sits atop a stack of mail. Read it! Oh, I thought it was gonna be like, don't read it. Shield Oil community notice, dear neighbor, please be advised. There will be elevated flaring at the site of our number 5 stack near Good Hope on the evening of Thursday, March 19th, I can read. This will pose no health risk to residents. We promise. Try to sue us, we have a huge legal team. If you have any questions or concerns, please contact the Shield Norco office of community engagement. Alright. A family photo album. Got British again. Yellowing pages of disposable photographs. Your grandfather, a peculiar look on his face, impossible to read. Your mom, just the newscast. I love when newscasters take a break in a sentence for like no reason. They're like, impossible to read. And you're like, that. Why? She stop it. Is it like the prompt like cuts off there and so like they just do, I don't know. There's probably some like psychology behind it, but I thought I saw something in the corner of my eye. I was like, demons? Your mom's staring at Blake through the obscure lighting. He's dressed as a vampire. Dressed as a vampire. Tugging at someone's waist. Pleated khaki shorts. A photo labeled Duck. Unlock 25% of nodes in the mind map or a quarter of the way through. Your local news anchor who does that all the time. Because you would think they would break like. So, okay, I would say like a normal newscaster that makes sense. OMG. We have a local news anchor who does that all the time. And then other newscasters who go, OMG, we have a local news anchor who does that all the time. And you're like, that's awkward. Why did you do it that way? Anyways, okay. Photo labeled Dirk. Scene of a barbecue on the lakefront. The man at the center points playfully at the camera. His face is obscured. I'm just gonna keep doing that, just because it brings you joy. Mind map updated. Turn the page and there's the bat blue light. Blue. Anyone else have a grandpa who loved LBLs? That guy was a piece of shit. But anyways, God, you know what smells terrible? LBLs. Not a good smell. I'll take a Bud Light any day over Labatt. Labatt Blue Light. Labatt Blue is fine. Labatt Blue Light is fucking garbage. PSA. And I got it. She became a fucking swamp monster. You hear what I'm dealing with? My face is just so fucking randomly congested, and I was like getting better too, and I'm like, you fucker. Disgusting. Yeah, Labatt Blue Light, Refax, you probably are not forsaken with it in Europe. It's a Canadian beer. And here we are watching Mags play a new game and is narrating the dialogue. So I could never be an actor. I'd be like, I said the words. Bam. And it's narrating. You guys are really see how I normally used to normally be. Alright, anyways, that's how I am with like my really close friends too. I'm just like fucking just unhinged. On stream I'm usually pretty like mellow and keep it chill, but whoo! And it's narrating the dialogue. It appears on the screen. And they always look at the camera too when they do it. Labatt, yeah, Labatt. Labatt. We're all about it in Canada. Also, apparently, upstate New York. Upstate New York is Canada, let's be real. Most of upstate New York is just basically Canada. My sister lives like 40 minutes away from Toronto. Like, it's crazy. Turn the page and there's blue. Your father, though you've never thought of him that way. An easy smile on his face. Ugh. A canister of dip shoved into his front pocket. 'Cause that's what dip. You put a good dip in, crack a cold one, and start the day. Anybody see that YouTube video? That's extremely niche. You set the book aside. You're under the impression you don't come off as absolutely deranged most of the time. I mean, I rant a lot on stream, but I feel like I keep it a little bit more together than I am today. Nice. I was like, I thought the song was gonna end and I I mean, absolutely deranged, yes, always. Like, should be institutionalized. Mostly today. I feel like. Maybe I have a different impression of myself. I have to rewatch all my VODs. So if anyone knows who I am, it's me. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I can never reach it. Yeah, Reflex, I was really fucking offended, alright? That was really hurtful. God! I'm done. You know what? Canceling stream. Just kidding. I give a shit, dude. I give no fucks, so. I'm really, yeah, I don't know. Not much offends me. I do get real salty about backseating though. It just, I don't know, it triggers me. I'm like, I know what I'm doing. I think it's because my job is a lot of men backseating. And being like, hey, so do you know how to do your job? Let me just DM you how to do your job. Haha, because I figured you got hired because you're a fucking idiot. You know? Women in tech, am I right? Shout out to all my women in tech. Yeah, I think that's the only thing that pisses me off while streaming. Otherwise, I don't really give a shit. My mods get more mad about stuff. They're like, hey, that guy sucks. He needs to be banned. And I'm like, I guess you're right. I'll ban him. Auto mod! Get this fucking guy out of here. Deny. Just kidding. I get tired of people telling people to shut up and just let me do it. I know, right? Yeah, how dare you tell me to shut up, Twinkle? Actually, I fucking watched like 45 hours of gameplay on Twitch of other people playing this game because I'm actually 12 and my mom won't let me buy it, so I'm gonna tell you how to fucking play it. Every fucking 12-year-old on this goddamn platform. Anyways. One of my friends was like, isn't that the point of streaming? And I'm like, who are you? Get out of my house! I just got muted by my mic again. Yeah, slam. Fucking push up your goddamn glasses. I got like Midwestern. I cannot do a single goddamn accent just like straight. I'd have to like do. It's probably because I'm queer, am I right? Got myself. Alright, anyways. We'll play this video game, I guess. Yep. An old... I said detective flats. An old investigator flat screen. An old defective flat screen that your mom never bothered to bring to the curb. That would drive me insane. You throw out your shit, dude. I throw out other people's shit. I go to people's houses and I'm like, this is garbage. Just kidding. Don't do that. Alright, where are we going? Oh, that scared me. Wait, what? When, Twinkles? Please. I'll take any and all affirmations. The, like, nerdy kid thing. I hope Rebex didn't leave. No, Rebex, I would never get mad at you. You know what's funny? Actually, if Refac's still here, I think of pizza every time you pop in chat now. After that video you post. Got myself. Oh yeah. I do that to myself all the time. Got myself, am I right? Hey. I am trying to be less self-deprecating. My therapist says I should. And I guess she's for professional and like knows what she's talking about. But that one was lighthearted and joyful. Wasn't expecting that. It caught me off guard. Twinkle's just doing dishes and be like, what the fuck? This bitch is funny sometimes. That's how Twinkles laughs. Official pizza robot documentary. That was really good. Pizza robot. Man, I kinda want pizza now. You've discovered. Ooh. What is this? My old apartment in Bushwick? You've discovered so many dead cockroaches in this microwave over the years that it's discouraged you from using it. Yeah, I mean, don't. Like, I'm allergic to cockroaches. They're gross. I don't like them. I'm chill with most bugs, to be honest. I kill fucking house centipedes all the time. Those fuckers are creepy as hell. But I know they kill other shit, so I like keeping them around. But when they come into my bedroom, like, that's where we draw the line. You're not allowed in my bedroom. You can hang out in the bathroom. Honestly, you can fucking hang out in the living room. As like, if you stay, you know, away from my couch, you can chill. But once you get near my fucking sleeping area, absolutely not. You're dead to me. Hey, Baba. How you doing? We're on Hinge today. I, slept for 4.5 hours. So, you haven't had pizza in what? Pizza in how many days? That's like a long time, isn't it? It's like is that like 3 months? Oh, in 2024. Right. Is M is 100, right? And 10 is X, obviously, but is that 100? Is it 100 or is it like, what is the M Roman numeral? Googling it. 1,000. That makes more sense. 2,000. I know how to read. Okay. All right. For several months, a dead. Oh, context. Well, since you were not here, we're a piece of shit. We heard our mom was dying. We're like, we're gonna fuck off and take the train, do whatever we want, and go travel the world and be sad in other places. And then our mom died. We came back and we're like, I guess we'll come back because our mom died or whatever. That's really bad cancer. And we shit on our brother. We're like, our brother's a piece of garbage. So that's like the whole story so far. Pretty early in. And 1,000 D500. Oh yeah. C100 L50. I knew L. Thanks, Super Bowl. I wish I was kidding. 1666. The Devil's Year. For several months, dead baby roach was stuck between the clock's display and the protective screen, blocking the hour. Yum. Blake finally shook the microwave aggressively enough that the roach fell into the guts of the machine. Yum yum. Delicious. Love that. Love that in our food. What the fuck is this fucking guy? Alright, well, we're gonna talk to you later. I mean, we had more things to point and click on. I didn't mean to go there. Point and click. Point and click. Point and click. Say in chat if you know what song I was singing. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Test. Alright. You were always afraid by the laundry room. Wouldn't it be of the laundry room? I'm sorry. I keep correcting the grammar in this game and I really need to stop. But there's a lot of words to read, so it's kind of hard for my little English major brain to shut the fuck up. It's not good at that when there's a lot of words to read. That's it? We're just like, we just are scared of it. Oh, okay. Alright, as one does. Pills! Your mom's painkillers are spilled across the counter. Okay. Take. Just kidding. Sorry. Alright. What is it? What's this? I don't know what that is. Is that a plant? Looks like a little creature. Looks like a little forest nymph. Alright. There used to be much more clutter up here. You imagine your mom gave it away as the end approached. Damn. What are these noodles? What is all this shit in here? This looks like Scorn. Have you guys seen that horror game? Just give me Scorn energy right here. Dude, this game is so pretty. By the way. Can I take Monkey out? Monkey stares at you. You stare at Monkey. Keep staring. He stares with more intensity until his gaze passes through you. You become invisible to him. Keep staring. Little circles of light pool in the doll's tired eyes as they watch the infinite space beyond your being. The air that hangs between your eyes and his is a vacuum of utter stillness. You look away. We're tripping balls. Tripping balls. Tripping balls. Alright. Million sits in her characteristic slouch, lost in thought. Her carapace has taken on the rusted and weather-worn quality of the rest of the machinery in the yard. Is this our robot? Is this our pizza robot? You recall the night that your mom showed up with her. You and Blake stayed up past dawn, poring over pirated API docs. Sorry. Thank you. What APIs were you looking for, huh? I hate myself. Alright, her ragdoll mask was slumped on the floor as you wrote the routing procedure. You wonder if such memories hide behind her constellation of eyes. The robot regards you casually. Speak. Oh. Kay, you're awake. Couldn't sleep. Catherine used to say the sound of the refinery helped pacify you. Perhaps that is no longer true. In any case, I'm certain I was no help. She gestures towards the motorcycle at the edge of the carport. Carport? Is this a British game? Also, by the way, if you're gonna write a game set in southern Louisiana, you should probably Google words that people say in America. Because carport is not... That's a British thing, isn't it? We say garage. Because we're classy. It must have been made by a British team. Developers are Geography of Robots. It's supposed to be... It was started out as a multimedia documentary project about the landscape of Louisiana after Hurricane Katrina, which is pretty cool. Who are they? Who are you? They're from Louisiana? Did they say carport in Louisiana? Anyone from Louisiana here? Where do people say carport in America? I'm just curious now. Yeah, wait, what? They're based from Louisiana. I'm so confused. Anyways, does anyone else from America call it carport? Everywhere I've ever been, people call it garage. Hey, King. The other day, my brother sent me a draft of a poster he'd been working on for university, and I spent like a half an hour correcting all the spelling, typos, and grammars when he just wanted notes on the general design. Dude, me, every time someone's like, hey, you want to read my book? I'm like, do you want me to read your book? Because I'm gonna point out the grammar the whole time. I'm gonna try my best. My friend literally was like, don't comment on the grammar. He had to tell me, he's like, don't tell me that shit. I'm like, alright, are you sure? Carport to me is basically a large canopy you can park under. Interesting. Okay, I'm learning something new today. I'm doing pretty well today. We're a little unhinged. I've had 4.5 hours of sleep, so I'm a little loopy. Well, carport and garage aren't the same thing. I didn't know this. What is a carport? I want to see images of it. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay, so it's like an overhang. Or if you don't have a garage, like it's like almost like not a detached garage, but it's like a canopy. Yeah. Okay. All right, y'all. All right. I've been schooled, learning things. I was turning. Oh, wait. Oh, what was her voice? What's a like AI sounding voice? I was turning over the engine on that bike to test the coils. It was quite noisy, but they're all in good shape now. All I need is a fuse, and we can use it to get around while I finish repairing the truck. I'm trying to think of like a call waiting. I heard the phone ringing inside, but I had my hands full. I kind of want her to sound a little bit more human. It's supposed to be set in the future, you know? I'm gonna forget all these voices like somebody stream this. Because it's 5 hours and it's me, so we know it's gonna take me like 15 hours to play this game, so. Where can we get a fuse? The gas station just up the road has them, but you may have to persuade Troy to let you in. You expecting a call? Many people have been calling since Catherine died. Your brother is usually the one to answer the phone, but I don't know where he went off to. He's useless. Got him. Sick him. Also, we decided we're going asshole route. We're being an asshole. It's pouring over and not pouring over? Oh, like pouring over, like reading something? When you've been reading something? Yeah. Because I don't know why, actually. Absorbed in the study of. It's like its own word. I thought, okay, that makes sense. I mean, pour also means like pours in your face, but yeah, I guess you know what? I never thought about why it was different. I mean, I guess pouring over is it's not going in, it's going out, right? So, like if you just threw a book on the floor, you'd be pouring over it. Just kidding, that doesn't even really work, but anyways. Sometimes I miss being an English major, like being in school and being an English major, and then sometimes I really don't. The amount of times my brain will spiral over stuff like that is like constant. I give Blake a hard time, but he did more to care for your mother during her final days than anyone else. Yeah, I fucking got him! Good job, Million. Fucking sick him. We're such a piece of shit. It's been difficult for him. He deserves some time away from the house. How would so many people be calling? Oh my god, you were such a piece of shit. Who gives a fuck about Catherine, am I right? Our mom sucked. Your mother left behind a lot of loose ends. Oh, debt. From what little I know, I gather she was conducting research for a client in Fat City. Interesting name. I sense that many people would like to acquire that data. I'm unaware of where she is hidden it. I hope I was like dead, and she's like, actually she's really smart and has interesting research. My brain's like, I'm just projecting my own mom into the story. Love her, but she's a mess. I'm unaware of where she has hidden it. Perhaps Blake knows its whereabouts? Who exactly would want to see the data? Your mother spent her entire life researching this town. She knew histories that others have forgotten. History has a lot of value in this place. Who is this client? I haven't a clue. These aren't things she discussed with me. As the cancer spread, she became more guarded with her research. Took her knowledge for granted. She always kept strange company. An occupational hazard, I suppose. So anyway, that's all. Good chat. Alright, after the scene, I do have to go to the bathroom real quick. An old disused motorcycle with extensive rust and wear. Pry bar. A steel pry bar lies on the ground. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Anything else? Ooh, truck. This truck was your grandfather's. You remember riding in his lap while he let you steer, the dead wasps that collected behind the seat, the smell of grease, whiskey, and nicotine. You and Blake would drive the truck into New Orleans on the weekends. Or New Orleans, as Twinkle said. No AC, windows down. The rattling chassis was, I don't know if I said that right, was deafening, going 75 on Interstate 10. Millian has been slowly repairing the vehicle since your mother's death. Anything else to click? A disintegrating crab net. Blue taught your mom how to make these, and your mom taught you. In the summers, you'd bike to the suction before sunrise. Tie chicken next to... What the fuck is happening? I need to reread the sentence. In the summers, you'd bike to the suction before sunrise. Tie chicken next to a net. So that's a tongue twister. Chicken next to a net. Chicken next to a net. Okay, that's actually good. Submerge it and nurse your coffee while waiting for a bite. Can we go there or there? Let's go here. Great. You're back in the house. 3 times this house was flooded. The first flood. The first flood is barely memory. Placing your feet on drenched carpet. Your mom and grandfather ripping out sheetrock. Sitting in a small RV in the background. Setting dolls on a cluttered table. Anyone else feel like I'm reading a story to you at bedtime? I feel like this voice gets a little like bedtime story style. Except when I read my sister's kids' bedtime stories, I make fucking a ton of noises and like do goofy ass voices, and then I rile them up and I do the opposite of what I'm supposed to do, which is like make them go to bed. But you were 14. The pumping station failed during a heavy rain. You were in class watching the clouds move upriver. You got a text message saying from your mom, "Stay in Destrehan, I'll come get you." Keep that up, please. Produce creaky, dulcet tones. Brilliant NPR. For 2 weeks, you shared a hotel room with your mom and Blake. She spent all her days gutting the house. In the evenings, you would sometimes help. NPR bedtime stories. Anyone else love NPR? Who's like under 50? I fucking love NPR, man. An old man at heart. Another pump failure. Your mom hired contractors with the insurance money. She said she was getting too old for it. Getting too old for this shit. You were bitter. You blamed her for not selling the house sooner. Like you would what? Why would you... Well, it's not like you're paying rent. Like, I mean, I'm sure they're a kid, but like... I don't know. I'll blame my mom for like throwing our money away at like Ponzi schemes. Like that was annoying. But like I don't think I'd ever be mad at my mom for like having an old house that she didn't like sell. Selling a house is hard, dude. Especially if it's a piece of shit. You're gonna lose money selling it. Anyways. Alright. I guess I was like never. I was like that angsty teen from my mom being like kind of shitty. And all my friends were like mad at their parents for being like nice or like making adult choices that they didn't understand. And I like never empathized with my friends. So I was like, your parents feed you, so like, fuck off. Trauma. You stayed with friends in New Orleans. The fourth flood. I thought there were 3 floods. Fourth flood. The fourth flood will follow a slow hurricane, and it will be a calamity. Calamity Ganon?
Link! The blood moon rises again.
I still have to finish Tears of the Kingdom. I have not played it. I've only beat the first anomaly. It will leave the entire region submerged as critical levees breach. There will be a massive blackout that lasts weeks. Much of the sewerage infrastructure? Sewerage? Is that a word? Dude, I'm learning so much from this game. What's up? Oh! It's the provision of drainage by sewers. A sewerage system. Another term for sewage. Okay. Okay. Today I learned. Will be damaged beyond repair. The embattled federal government will do nothing to assist. It will bankrupt the region. Oh, it's Mike, okay. So sorry. Whew. Small militant enclaves will form along the high ground of the Mississippi River. They will take to piracy and hijack commercial shipping vessels. Private mercenary forces will retaliate in kind. Damn. Damn, it got like real intense. Slowly, industry will flee from this hot zone. The old river control structure will collapse from neglect and sabotage. The Mississippi River will again change its course. Norco, an old abandoned refinery town on the ghost of a river. Your house will be squatted and then raised. Damn. Damn! Shit's crazy. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. This game is cool. Save. We should save. Do we have to manually? We should manually save. Oh my god, y'all. Thank god I realized that, because Jesus. Sheesh. Alright, I will be right back. Oh, of course the package is showing right as I come back.
Alright.
You ever have the delivery people show up and they, sorry, I'm breathless because I have to go up and down 3 flights of stairs and they're very steep. And I've been very out of shape. Do you ever have them come over and they have like 20 packages in their hands? And they just hand you one? And so you just go. And they're like, you good? You good? And then you're like, yeah. And you just thumbs up them back. That's what I just did. Because he had so many packages in his hand, but he like didn't like immediately turn around and like leave. So I was like, are there more for the building? Like, I gotta take them. And it was the most awkward thing ever, and it happens every fucking time. Every time they have a bunch of packages in their hands and they don't immediately just yeet it at me and then leave, I get confused. Being a person's hard. Alright, anyways, back to the game. Because it's New York. Usually delivery people just go, fucking take it. Get the fuck out of my face. And then sometimes they're polite and they're just like, here you go. And you're like, what is this transaction? It's waiting for the tip. Nice. Amazon. Tipping drivers. Wait, what? No. Back. Can I, back? Okay. I was like, how do I play this game? What's this? Jeebus? Is it Jeebus? Your grandfather's statue, the Virgin... Oh, it's Mary. My bad. I don't know anything about religion. Just kidding, that's not true. But I don't know a lot. Not very good at it. It's pixelated, okay? Sits in the shadows along the cross face of the house. Hookie! Your mom fed the neighborhood strays. They must be hungry since she passed. Oh, kitty! It's a weird ass looking cat. Why does it look like that? Why does it look like a dog with a cat tail? Right? That looks like a dog with a cat tail. Why do you look like that? Confusing. Looks like a little fox. Like, what's this nubbin here? You know? That's like a dog nubbin. Oh, I guess maybe it's they're trying to do the whole, like, whiskers are here. It's like poofing on the side. It's like a long-haired cat or something, maybe? Anyways. Overanalyze everything. God forbid I just play video game. Alright, We're here already. We were here already. It's a raccoon. A trash panda. I love the trash panda. They are good. Raccoon Federation. Everybody watch that Instagram person? I deleted Instagram again. Because it was enraging me more than I realized. Dad! Oh wait, never mind. An old friend of your mom's. Your memory of him is scattered and vague. Okay. Vague guy. I don't know what. This is when you know I'm overtired. I keep seeing things out of the corner of my eye and it's scaring the shit out of me. And it was just my fidget cube that I was freaking doing that annoying shit with earlier. Who's this? Blue. It's a vague memory. You don't remember Blue, only the things he left behind. Photographs, cologne, tools, the name that your mother kept. Even the pictures that have survived are too faded to make out. Your grandfather, Peter Pops Pierre Melancon. He passed away when you were a teenager. He seemed to court controversy, though as a child you never understood why. Sad boy, me. Is there any more brother stuff? And brother Million was a fugitive. Fugitive! Once a fugitive, now just a relic. She spends hours in stasis beneath the house like any discarded thing would. Million. Finish toad. Finish my toad. Your mom was conducting research. For who? For a client in Fat City. In Fat City, bitch. Fat City, bitch. Sorry. The way I am. Okay. For some. Your mom was conducting research for a client in Fat City. Bitch. Okay, I'm done now. I got it out. I got it out of my system. That's all you know. Okay. Let's go to Fat City, bitch. I said I was done and then I wasn't. It's just a city. It's Norco. The Shield Door Refinery. I thought we had to go to like a gas station. Home. The sprawling Shield Industrial Complex. Long ago, it was plantation land, cheap and abundant along the Mississippi River. MSSI, SSI, PPI. Nobody else learned that in school. The refinery grew in stages, slowly displacing surrounding neighborhoods. The chemical annex came online later. Children of the enslaved became the neighbors of this machine. Towers. Carbon and alloy and stainless steel. Among the columns sits the catalytic cracking unit that rocked the town. Pipeline, just like when I do my job. The webwork crosses high and low, over and under traffic and water and concrete, like veins, like gossamer. Love that word, by the way. Gossamer. It's just like it is. It sounds like how it is. I love words like that. Alright, anyways. Like neural circuitry. Dude, this game is written so fucking well. Let me tell you. It's engaging. It's a lot of reading for me on stream. And yet I'm having a fucking blast. Let me tell you. What, wasn't a blast. Kentucky Route Zero. Fuck that game. That was exhausting. That was a marathon to play. And this game is doing, like, such a good job of just, like, the good cadence and, like, I just feel like I'm not reading too much. What is gossamer? It's like a fabric. It's like a fabric texture. Like, very thin spider webs would be like described as gossamer. It's like a thin, filmy. Oh, it is spider webs. Okay, well, but it can be used to describe more. The origin was from thin spider webs, cobwebs spun by small spiders, especially in autumn. So it's like when you would look through a tree and you would see shining, thin, like this thin, silky substance, which is cobweb. You'd be described as gossamer. But they also use gossamer for like thin, insubstantial or delicate. So like, it's like a way to describe textures. So like fabrics can be like gossamer, like an ultra fine, silky, like light fabric could be described as like gossamer. It's a noun, but it's like also a descriptive noun. So, anyways. You formally joined the cult of Dracula. You had to go on Instagram to do that? Damn, I didn't know Dracula was on Instagram. That changes things. No, my Instagram is just people complaining about being millennials and how hard it is to be millennial, and I just got tired of it because I don't know. There's just more content than I need in my life. It was that and like animal videos. And the animal videos were 10 out of 10, let me tell you. But I just got served too much of that content of just people complaining about having student loans and living the life in America and all that stuff. And it's like, I live that life. So, I mean, soon I won't. I'm almost paid off my loans. Because I went nuts during COVID and I was just like, I'm gonna fucking only buy HelloFresh and buy nothing else. Put all my money in my loans. But I paid for school, so that was a lot of money. So yeah, all my content was just like depressing. I was just like, okay, you know, it's just too much. Just too much sometimes. I don't need this. I live this every day. And I'm grateful to have a good job. And I'm grateful to be able to live in a cool city. And I am privileged now, but I don't need to relive all of my days in the service industry that I used to pay for school. You know, sometimes, like, yeah. Anyways, lights. Everywhere, metal halide probing the river's expanse. Coded patterns of warm sodium and cold LEDs, winking, thinking, knowing. Something to decipher in all that Norco light. I remember blue. You only think that you do. Alright, bitch. Alright, narrator. Fucking gaslight me. Gaslight me, get it? Because it's like a little oil refinery. Okay. When he died, part of her did too. Damn. Bam, you got me blue. Christmas without blue. Also, I might put a channel point redemption for me singing a song with the options of a joke song, me actually trying, or doing an impression. Because I can do a pretty good Cher. I can do a good Cher, I can do Celine Dion, and I can do Evanescence. Amy Lee. So I might add that. Let me know. Let me know if that sounds appealing. I'm just sorry. This is just so cool looking. I was just kind of staring. I was just staring at the art. I was like, damn, dude, they nailed this. Like, pixel art is so cool. You have to be so fucking creative. It's like, I think Picasso said this. I'm sounding like a douchebag right now, but like, Picasso said, like, you have to learn how to finesse art before you can take it apart. Or he said something like that about how he became such a talented surrealist, like cubist. I guess he became an abstract artist, right? So like, I found that really. I think it was Picasso. I went to the Picasso museum in Barcelona this summer. I think I remember it being him. I could be wrong. If somebody does know who said that poorly quoted quote, Let me know. Alright, I don't think we went to this. What's the statue? Wait, what? Front yard. We went to the front yard. Why is it saying statue? Oh, shit, we can look at the statue. That's terrifying. I hate. I don't like these noises. Ah, it's like crunchy. I hate it. He absorb. Okay, power through. Oh my god. Alright. You observe the weathered concrete and flaking paint of the statue. Inspect further. The face is especially deteriorated, framed by a system of cracks. Okay. Touch it. Pokey poke! You run your hands along the deteriorating contours of the statue. Ah! She dead! Snaps off as if by design.
Where is she being serene? And who am I? That's not a secret I'll never tell.
You know you love me.
You know you love me.
XOXO.
Gossip Girl.
Have you not pressed that before, Twinkles? I think you've done that one. You know you love me. I watched all of Gossip Girl one summer, and it was great. Yeah, I think you have to. I feel like you've hit every channel point. Behind the statue's face hides an odd assemblage of electronics carelessly soldered together. I learned how to say this word, soldered, like 5 years ago. That's how you know when people read a lot, but they don't have friends. It's when they never say words right. They know what they mean. They could win a spelling bee, but they can't fucking say it right. That's me. I didn't have friends growing up. I had some friends, but they were shitty. At the center of the electronic configuration is what appears to be a card reader. Cards! You get your cards. Anybody got your cards? Okay. Something else. I don't want to be in this place anymore. Get out of here. What the fuck is this shit? What are all these buttons? Oh. These are menu items. I hate it. Can we escape? Ah! Barely speak English, I feel it. Yeah, but you know like 2 other languages, so. I can't even speak my first language. Classic American, am I right? I like to do the cop-out that I'm Canadian, but it doesn't really count. Because I learned to speak here. So. I probably learned mom when I was a baby. Maybe dad, but he was never around, am I right? Got him. Got myself, now I'm set. Just kidding. Just kidding. I love dark humor. Alright, anyways. Where the fuck do I go? Can we feed the weird cat, fox, raccoon? Street? Did we go to the street? We did not go to the street. Padupia. Padu private. Oh, I'm sorry. We snurp. We snurp for you. Fucking can't even say words. Hi, Mike. Sorry work was so rough today. I saw your post. I'm just being a freaking idiot on stream, you know. Ah, goddamn it.
This is my masterpiece.
Alright. I already might have mild food poisoning, so I'm sure this will help. Am I right? I'm gonna throw up those mozzarella sticks. Cause, I don't think they're okay.
Jason!
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 Sean! Sorry for everyone who was Sorry for Reflex, who was enjoying the sleep time stories, and then I just started screaming like a murderer. I blame chat. Oh, shit. I grabbed the warheads too. Don't worry. Okay. I got cappuccino with liver and onions. It's like right in between. But we've already tried the raw egg one, so I'm going to opt for the other one. It's this brown fucky looking one, right? Or is it this one? Is it like fully brown? Right, because the other one is toasted marshmallow or stink bug. I think it's this one. No, it's this one. Brown with white speckles. It's liver and onions. You know what it tastes like? Okay. It started off as ramen. Like the ramen, like the shitty ramen packets. That's what it started off as. I mean, it just started tasting like plastic. I don't think I've ever had liver and onions. I feel like I'd like it. Because I'm disgusting like that. And I like weird shit that people shouldn't like. Hey, Ninja. I said Jeebus earlier and I thought of you. And then I yelled into the void, where's Ninja? And that ended up being Virgin Mary, not Jeebus, so. My family's so weird. We're Irish, but we eat so much German food. Speaking of Jeebus, you stumbled across an AI Jesus stream? And then the Lord said on the fourth day, let there be light or some shit. I don't know anything. I've not read the Bible, so. AI is getting out of hand. I work for an AI company, but we do AI for document analysis, so it's not that interesting. We're not doing any, like, we're gonna steal your job. Ugh. We thought AI would kill everyone. Turns out it just made all of us dumber. Jesus streams. Yeah, for real. We're all watching iRobot when we were like 8, and we're like, oh god, robots are bad, and then we're like, it just became Wall-E. We just got dumb and lazy. That's what AI did. Alright. Do you have any preference on flavor, Mike, for the warhead? We've got, the most recently I had green apple. No, I had cherry. We got blue raspberry, fake flavor. Lemon. Sour apple. Black cherry, and then watermelon, I think the pink one is. Any of those strike your fancy? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, the liver and onions thing was weird. Like, it wasn't wholly bad, but it was just not. To have like an onion flavor in a bean, in like a jelly bean, is just, I think because it was so heavily savory, it just was weird to have that texture. This dog is pissed. Also, we're on nipple app. Just kidding, it says apple. I'm just being a child. Also, Ninja, running on 4.5 hours sleep. So, stream's been mildly unhinged. Mostly I just don't have a filter, so I'm gonna get canceled. Oops. Turtle. I like turtles. You remember that video? I like turtles. Alright, I'm picking a flavor, because Mike's just sent Cowboy Bebop emotes. I'm gonna go with watermelon. It's been a while since I had watermelon. So the right kind of vibe. It's like me playing Lethal Company with y'all. That's that energy. It's like any co-op stream, and then like compared to a normal stream, I'm just like, yeah, you know, whatever. I'm kind of tired. And today I'm like, your mom. Like fucking, I'm just full 12-year-old boy. That's my inner child. It's a 12-year-old boy. Oh, wow. Dude, have these got more sour? I've been housing sour Skittles, so I thought that I could power through this more. Fart sound. I know, if only this was Twinkle's stream. Oh, look like I'm taking a shit. Sour candy or shit. Let's play the game. Let's play the game. I can do that better usually when I have more in my throat. Okay.
The turtle! He crawled out the trash can.
Don't touch him, see? He's dirty.
No, he's not. Turtles are always clean. They live in water.
That's not... Water's not... What the... You idiot? Trash water is not clean. Let's go.
Just let me stare a little longer. He's pretty.
I do like turtles. Also, I have this panic moment every time I have a warhead that I'm gonna, like, accidentally inhale and then choke on it and die on stream. Anyone else? Anyone else have that feeling ever? Something with hard candies, they, like, make me panic. I'm like, this could be the end. Also, I got, my super bill from my, what's it, from my manager? From my therapist. And they have to put a diagnosis code, and it was just like, generalized anxiety disorder. I'm like, got him. Got myself. Got. I was kind of expecting her to put, like, generalized anxiety disorder, depression. I thought she was gonna put all my problems on there. She just put the main one. My anxiety is probably the least tolerable. Depression, I'm like, I'll just be sad for a while and then it'll be fine. That covers it all. General poor disposition, TM. That's my brand. The snowball stand is closed for the winter.
Not the snowball stand. Now I wanted snowballs. Now I can't have my damn snowballs. I'm telling you. Let me tell you.
What was this shit?
Shield is
an good sentence. Good job, bud. This is a stupid sentence. Shield Gulf South is. I still have like the liver and onions flavor, and now it's mixing with watermelon, and it's just not good. Generally would not recommend that flavor combination, just for the record. Shield Gulf South is a regional subsidiary of Transnational Oil Empire. It holds a large share of leases in the Gulf of Mexico and refines crude oil right here in Norco. The chemical annex sits on the other side of town from the refinery. It produces the feedstock for plastic consumer products. Plastic! Just kidding. Shield owns half the town. Shield is supposed to be Shell, by the way, because Shell owns a lot of Louisiana, apparently, and it's fucked up, and they suck. Shell's terrible. Anyways, shield. Finish thought. Who's this person? Oh, wait. No, we know this. That's all we know. Right. This guy, this thing, that, blue. Yep, okay, we did that. Is this guy in? Alright, we did this. Sorry, just double checking. Alright, so that's the new thing. Where do we go? What do we do? Can I go somewhere?
Is there anywhere else to go? Home, Dimes, Discount, or Apple Street?
Floodgate Tavern, let's go.
Added to map.
That covers it all. The Floodgate Tavern. Many shield workers gather here after their shifts. It's closed. Should be open later in the evening. Yeah, I was doing a newscaster voice for this earlier, Ninja, but I keep forgetting to do it. It's closed. Should be later in the evening. There's too much work to keep it up. So I just went for a soothing voice instead. And then it turned into Moira Rose. There was a whole arc that happened. Questioned my existence, my sanity.
Dimes Discount. Where we discount all your dimes.
A film crew is set up along River Road. Several floodlights illuminate a gruesome murder scene. Two men stand pensively above a corpse. There's the set. As you near the set, a small, energetic man jumps from his chair. Attention, dumbass! Can't you see we're trying to shoot here? What are you filming? It's a detective drama called None of Your Goddamn Business. Any other questions? Sounds cool. So is this like a murder scene? Keep it up and it's gonna be. Sorry, I didn't remember that. Hey. You know what? Wait a second. Are we gonna be in a movie? You from around here? Yeah. We could use some cultural expertise, you might say. We're filming a Bayou cop drama and all these knuckleheads are from LA. LA. An actor on set turns toward the director. I told you, Kevin, I'm from I told you, Kevin, I'm from Texas. I was expecting an LA accent. Microaggression. I'm triggered. I mean, you just call everyone a dumbass. It's pretty aggressive. I think that's active aggressive. Oh, that's right, Noah. I forgot your Harvard-educated daddy bought a boutique ranch outside of, Austin. Well, that don't make you a cowboy, hoss. Now, hush up before you scare off the yokel. He called you a yokel? The director returns his attention to you with a mild look of disgust. Help us out, will you? This script needs some work. What do you say? Fine. Period. Great. Hey, Noah, get over here so you can learn something from this stupid redneck. Oh wait, are we not a redneck? I'm making him a redneck. Is it Huss or Haas? I've never seen that word before. The actor smolders. Ooh. He looks like our bear. Or looks like the monkey we have with these eyes. His terrifying demon eyes. He whispers under his breath. I'm a redneck. Fine, Noah. You're a redneck. A real salt of the earth kind of guy. But as luck would have it, we came across an even dumpier hayseed than you, okay? So just take a knee. Alright, anyway, we need some good slang. What you call a villain? A bad apple? A lowlife? Bad daddy. no. Bad daddy. Zaddy! Sorry. Sorry, everyone. Okay. Bad daddy, huh? He's like, I'm a bad daddy. This game. I can't. You nod solemnly. That's pretty jive. Pretty seedy. I can work with that. Great. That's settled. One more thing. What's a more regional way of saying to murder? To kill. Murder? Slay! As you love, slather him with oyster flavored peanut butter. Do people down south really do that shit though? People down south really do be like, put him on the back of the truck and wrap him with rope, you know what I mean? And it's like, what did you say? Like, sir, please. So Wendy's. Yeah, we're going with slay all day. So I'm sorry. Okay. Slay queen. Okay. Alright. No audio, but my slaydar went off. Drone's nose. Slay. Oh, wait, sorry. Slay? Really? That's it? Thanks a lot, William Faulkner. That's a real creative. Now get out of here. You're holding up production. Taking away one of God's children. That's how they'd say in the South, right? Sorry for anyone who lives in the South. I'm sure you're wonderful. It's too easy. I spent my whole life being made fun of for being Canadian, so now I just gotta hate on someone else. Just kidding. Dimes, discount. Sorry. Okay. So you didn't like our answer, so now we're not in the film. Poke buttons. Well. Look who's back. What happened? What happened? Carnival forget you beside the road? And you even brought your little doll. Stare at him. That's cute. Yikes, I'm Canadian. I know. That's almost French. I'm almost French. My dad was Quebecois too, I think. Well, who knows? He's a big liar, so we're not sure. He's a piece of shit, so we don't really know. Yeah. Well, tell me look like shit. Not even gonna start with you. How come the rest of your family's so chill, but you so uptight? My mom just died. Thanks. You not that stupid, are you? Catherine, she too valuable. They'd never let her die. If anything, she probably vacationing on a hard drive somewhere. Trolling me about my dead mom. Got him. Trolling. You so damn sensitive, can't say nothing around you. I don't even know if this is culturally accurate. I don't think Louisiana people have this voice. I think I'm doing like a Georgia. Or Bama. I think it's Bama. I think I'm doing an Alabama accent. Hostie de Christ de Tabarnak de Calice de Vrage. Is that? Is that German? Sorry for my bad accent. I couldn't recognize the language it was, so I... Oh, there's a Quebec, there's Quebecois. I love how Quebecois literally looks like, German. It's how French Canadians are, yeah. Yeah, this weird. It's so funny how French Canadian is so different than French. It's wild. Your mom was excavating all along the rim of the lake. She used to pay me to help from time to time. Matter of fact, she needs somebody smart, somebody vigilant. Now I'm Texan. My southern accent keeps changing. Somebody like me. Especially with Shield snooping around. I've seen some wild shit out in them swamps with Catherine. I fucked your mom. That's what it feels like he's gonna say. What kind of shit? I won't bother telling you about it. Might hurt your brain. And anyhow, this ain't story time. Not letting you in this gas station. Goddamn company that runs this dump did me dirty. They swapped me with an ATM machine for speaking truth. Ain't letting nobody through till I get an apology, very least. That sucks. Don't patronize me with your weak pity. If you really want to get through, go give me some of them pills your brother was selling. That might persuade me. Should we fight him? Should we fight him? Following a guy from Louisiana, posting bills in Louisiana French. It's amazing. Oh, nice. In like Creole or in like a different, or in like a newer. Because I know Creole is like dying. It's a dying language now. Oh, yeah, that's so funny. I didn't know this. But I feel like in Louisiana they call it Creole. But Creole is actually just a stable, natural language that develops in the process of different languages simplifying and mixing to a new form. Is that why they call it like Haitian Creole? Isn't it Haitian Creole? Wait. No. French-based Creole. The French Creole, Louisiana. Louisiana Creole. Okay, my bad. Yeah. I didn't know that. I've only ever seen Louisiana Creole, like, as, like, a term. You know, no, I saw Haitian Creole, too. I guess I never put it together in my head. Each island has their Creole, usually, yeah. Makes sense. Again, learned so much today. Do we fight him? I think we're gonna lose if we fight him. Also, aren't we a woman? Not that, like, women can't win fights, but, like, are we jacked, or... Like, what are we working with? I don't know what we look like. Yeah, shuffle off, then. Alright, let's go back to the house. You pocket your mom's pills. Many Creole languages across the world are often lumped into French-based Creoles, English-based Creoles, Portuguese-based Creoles. I saw Guatemalan Creole. Pigeons are cool too. Yeah, I saw that too when I was reading. You learn something new every day. Sorry for chewing on this. Just realized how loud it is. Bye, bitch. Set you straight. Dimes discount. Got me them pills. Only way you're getting through. Yeah, I got your pills. Smart move. I'll let you cross the picket line this time, punk. You just called us a punk. We're not a punk. We're refined. So many evenings spent watching traffic pass by this gas station. Little has changed. The neighboring business still sits abandoned. The surrounding streets are quiet and empty. Basque Icelandic pigeon. Whoa. Pigeon becomes a Creole when there's native speakers. Oh. Is pigeon just the beginning of it? Like, starting? Grammatically simplified. Oh, so this is a simplification. Wow. Interesting. Oh, there was an image of a BBC News pigeon, and it was a West African pigeon. Interesting. Okay. Can I come in? Please. Better. Better. Oh, drifter. Wait. I thought we could go into the building. Why can't we go to the gas station? Walk in. There we go. There we go. Figure it out. And language is a dialect with an army and a navy. Oh, got me right in the soul there with that one. You grab a fuse. Nice.
I detect that you have merchandise in your possession. You must remove any unpurchased items from your backpack and scan them in order to exit the store. To use an item in your inventory, drag the item from the inventory, drag it. I can read. I know how to read. Scan it. You scan the fuse. Thank you for your purchase. You're fucking welcome, kiosk. Protein bars, bubblegum, breath mints, taffy, etc. Only the bestest stuff. Always buy the cash register. It's where I always get candy. I'm feeling like having candy. Creole sometimes using the S to refer to Haitian Creole, the most common Creole. Okay. Oh, so when I was like Haitian Creole, it is Haitian. Okay. Because that was my first thought was Haitian Creole, not Louisiana Creole. Dusty bags of dog food line the shelf. Classic America, though, am I right? Where we're just like, let's just say Creole. Because people do just say Creole here. Like, they're like, even if there's like a Louisiana restaurant called Catfish, and they just say like Creole seasoning. And that's like all they say. It's like assumed. But yeah, I learned something new today because classic America just generalizes shit and then it makes it confusing. And then we walk around and we go to other countries and we're like, I know shit. Carports are fake. That's a UK thing. And then everyone in the UK is like, you idiot. It's different. Anyways, dusty bags of dog food line the shop. That liver and onions is not leaving my mouth. It's not good. I should get gum. I should have gum here for post bean boozling. Absolutely fucking terrible. I'm gonna tell you what. You fucker. What am I gonna do with this gum? Okay. Mix it. Watermelon. Watermelon and stinky socks. Yay. Okay. Toothpaste, please. Nope. Alright, we got peach or barf. I can't actually. Oops, it shook off of it, but it was on peach or barf. Yum! Yay! I love it so much. Also, they look exactly the same as strawberry banana smoothie or dead fish. It's like the same fucking thing. Which one is it? Is it this one or this one? They fucked up the picture. Okay. Well, I'll just try, I guess. I got dead fish. It's the wrong one. I hate it. I'd rather have the onion flavor. Dead fish is by far the grossest one. Oh no, period, he says. Deeply, emphatically, and with regret. This is a problem. I clenched my teeth. I think I talked about this before. But I clenched my teeth so the roots of my gums are exposed. So when I have jelly beans, I can't eat them with my molars, so they just take 9 hours to chew, and then I just have the flavors just all in there. Just all up in my face. I'm doing 2 because I want to figure out if this is the peach one. This one's barf. But now I know. Does tastes like tomato soup. Doesn't taste like barf. It literally tastes like Campbell's tomato soup. It's so weird. Who threw up? These people don't know what throw up tastes like. It really tastes like tomato soup. You know how like Campbell's tomato soup's kind of bad? It's like if you made the Campbell's tomato soup and then you put a bunch of sugar in it. That's what it tastes like. Well, I'm done with that now. Barf, dead fish, and liver and onions. We're really doing well today. You got 2 Bean Boozled. I'm just sucking my teeth. Second one of my teeth that has the friendship. You owe me a drink. After that bullshit. That fish, that's just like fish. Shit, Reefbacks with the fucking zingers today. I know you're just like thinking about it and you're like, that's dumb, but also that's fucking hilarious. I eat them alive. Like Smeagol. Yes.
This is gonna be a anybody else but just me question. Anybody else after they watch Lord of the Rings do the Gollum noise a bunch at their house? Or is it just because I'm the youngest sibling and I'm a fucking piece of trash? I'm just walking around the house like, everywhere. I'd stand outside the doorway of the bathroom, like waiting for my brother to come out of the bathroom. I'd just be standing here and I'd be like, as soon as he can, I'd be like, what the fuck? Good times. Alright. Go up and sea monkeys by the... Dude, I was talking to somebody who, like, is hardcore raising sea monkeys. I didn't know people did this. Who was it? It was somebody. Someone I know has, like, a shit ton of sea monkeys. I was like, what the fuck? I didn't know that was a real thing. I thought they were just fake. I thought that was just a scam that you bought your kids, and then your kids got depressed because they thought they killed all the sea monkeys. Or that was just me. That was just me, I guess. Dusty bags of dog food line the shelf. Okay. Cigarettes? You get a Marlboro? I need a smoke. Immaculately stocked cigarettes. Bum, bum, ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-dum, bum. Can we buy dog food? We can't buy dog food. Now we're gonna buy dog food for the weird dog cat that we have. Anything else? Anything else that we can click on? Price scanner. A manual price scanner. I mean, this is all pretty straightforward. Talk to the kiosk. Good evening. How may I help you? You own this place? I am Discountware, a distributed cloud-based operating system for American Discount Southeast Incorporated, semantic version number 16.3.3. The owner of this franchise is Paralaux, because that's how they would say it, because AI is stupid, and Sons, LLC. Discountware is licensed to Paralaux and Sons, LLC, via the Standard American Discount Southeast Incorporated licensing agreement. How do you like this job? I proudly perform the routine maintenance operations and procedures of 227 American Discount Southeast Incorporated franchise locations across the Southeast region. American Discount Southeast Incorporated is a model company awarded for excellence in business and community service. Thank you for inquiring about American Discount Southeast Incorporated. You know Troy, that guy outside? Thank you for your inquiry. I am forwarding it to Paralaux and Sons, LLC. Paralaux and Sons, LLC has declined to respond to your inquiry. So why'd Troy get fired? I'm enjoying this a lot. You thought that was kind of a game? American Discount Southeast Incorporated prides itself on its outstanding mentorship and jobs training program. Can you tell I've been on hold a lot? Your call is important to us. Please stay on the line. American Discount Southeast Incorporated works to ensure that each franchise location provides opportunities for career growth. At American Discount Southeast Incorporated franchise locations, we leverage automation and machine learning technologies to enhance the lives of all employees. To apply for a position at any American Discount Southeast Incorporated franchise location, please visit American Discount SE-ADSE today. I'm good. Yeah, I could do like a Bama accent, AI voice. I used to be really good at British accents, and I gotten pretty bad at I feel like I can't keep them up. I think I get embarrassed when I do a British accent. I can do like a Londoner accent and like a posh, like the Queen accent. I used to be able to do a really good Jamaican accent, but I'm not gonna do. I'll never do that again. Cause I'm not an offensive college kid anymore. I can do the Moira Rose. I think that's it. I can do a nerd voice. You wanna redeem that? What, the... I'm Moira Rose. I did have a channel point redemption for me doing a voice for a while, but it got too hard to come up with them. I think I should probably do what Joe does, where like you request something and then you have to put in an input. And so make people have to request the accent with like you canceled. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think if I did a Rastafarian accent, I might get canceled. Cause it wasn't even a Jamaican accent, it was like a Rastafarian accent, which is like not the same. I'd get like shot in Crown Heights. Cause a ton of people are Jamaican here. And they'd be like, what the fuck? Of course I jest. No, I know. Maybe IRL sometime, Ninja. I'll do the accent for you. When I'm drunk, I'm like, I can really commit. When I'm sober, I get like self-conscious. Alright, I think we picked everything. That's fucking... That's Fireball. We know that's Fireball. Right there. Disgusting beverage. Alright. Alright, where are we going now? Yeah, bet you're... Let's talk to this fucking guy. Stupid hearse. The man's gaze stays fixed on the opposite bank of the river, never turning to you, nor the horse. Can't stand that horse. A lot of stupid in this world. Stupid people, stupid horses. Couldn't agree more. He spits on the dirt at his feet. You know what all they dump in that water? Hell of a cocktail. He spits again, wiping a string of mucus onto his sleeve. That's me last week. What you out here for anyhow? Ain't you heard they got a criminal on the loose? Bringing the law around here, making things harder for the rest of us. Best be sharp, young one. Alright, Drifter. Horse! Horse! A lone horse drinks from the stagnant water pooled along the riverbank. Wow, this horse is getting drunk on that cocktail, am I right? Okay. What's this? What's this? Da 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 da. I didn't watch that movie this Christmas. God damn it. Freaking forget. Forgot to watch it. Because my brother and I always watch it. He didn't come home for Christmas because he's a stupid bitch. Hear that, Tyler? He doesn't watch me, but... You ever wonder how horses cool themselves? Wait. Is this a joke? Is this a joke or real? My sister is a horse girl now, so I should know these things. Kinda both. Sweating. Just kidding, what is it? Say, what do I feel like this is getting? What do they do? What do they do, Twinkles? They piss? Nowhere I'm gonna go with this is gonna... They left their way! I was gonna guess! I was like, they put their dick out. What do the women do? Put their puss out? None of this can go on YouTube. I'm gonna get canceled. Alright. I don't know. They just cope like women do, am I right? God. Alright. A memorial languishes in the river mud. A 2x4 cross. Plywood plaque. Cairns! I just love that word. Of pulverized concrete. Next time you get overheated, you're gonna give it a shot. I will say, I was sweating a ton sleeping recently, and I kept wearing leggings to bed, and I'm like, it should be fine. They're like light or whatever. Then I wore shorts to bed, and I felt great. So let it out, you know? Air it all out. That's what I always say. Sprayed haphazardly onto the plywood as a remembrance. Here pass the brave freedom fighters of January... Refax, I don't... What's W? 3011? What does that mean? What does this mean? Sir? I don't know what you're saying. Roman numeral. Google. 17. That's not 17. You fucking lied. What's W? What's George W. Bush? I just started typing. What's Riz mean? Probably because I actually probably Googled that at some point. I didn't know what Riz meant. I was like, what's this Riz shit everybody's talking about? Fucking, I don't know what's going on in the world. If it weren't for my friends, you would think that I lived under a rock. Because I basically do. I stay home. I don't go to places. There's no W! What is this fucking made up X-Wing? Yeah, maybe. X-Wing 11? X-Wing Starfighter? Star Wars? Fighter? Pew pew? Pew! Pew! Have you ever seen that video of that dog that mimics a TIE fighter? It's a great video. I haven't seen it. She's like, ah! It's so good. I fucking love dogs, man. Alright, anyways. Whose cries of liberty echo through the generations. In much smaller lettering, a different hand scratched fake across the bottom of the plaque. Fake ass bitch. Got him. Batur. Dude, the fucking vibes, dude. The sound design in this game, just like 10 out of 10. Troy knows your family. He was buying pills from Blake and occasionally helping your mom with her research. He says she was conducting research in the lake. This is Alan Wake Part 7. The lake wasn't really a lake. It was more of an ocean. What's this? It's a boat. Boat! Click on the boat. Click on the boat. I can't click on the boat. I can't click on the boat. Even though I want to. Click on the boat. Won't let me do it. Okay. Dappa dappa doopy deepy deep. Okay, well, the turf is one of those things where it would start to. Is that a fucking body? Oh, it's like a pipe. It straight up looked like a little. This looked like a little kid's head, his shirt, and his little leg. But there was like just a dead kid chilling there. I'm like, okay, where the fuck did we go, dude? I don't know what to do anymore. I feel like we ran out of stuff to do. A film crew, but they do. Yeah, they hate us, as we said. Slay. We're not chill with slay, apparently. They don't slay all day. My nephew, he's 11 and very white.
And just, he started saying sleigh all day. Because sleigh, like the vehicle to travel on snow. It might have been the most cringe thing I've ever seen my nephew do. And he's done some, I mean, he literally pretended to be a T-Rex until he was like 10. So, I was like, I love you, but this is painful. He's just as fucking weird as me. Because he has no idea the, like, context of sleigh all day. Like, he has no fucking clue. He was in bumfuck nowhere. It's just so funny. Ah, kids. Kids these days. Alright. A freight loader is being repaired in the Bachelor Woods over the levee. Not Levi. The jeans. Or gens. If you're Quebecois. Just kidding. Inside. I already went in there. Apple sweet. They're gone! Let's go in. You knock. No answer. Fuck you, P.I. P.I. my ass. Lights are on at Padu Private Investigators. Well, let's creep in the window then. Oh, alright. You're not as creepy as me. I'll be staring in the windows. I'll be checking out what they're doing. 'Cause nobody really knows. Yeah, what P.I. doesn't answer when someone knocks? I feel like they're always, like, looking for new shit to do. Floodgate Tavern. It's closed. Should be open later in the evening. Okay, we'll get a, oh! You can't give me buttons. Not allowed to have buttons. It's evening now. Okay. I already did that. Maybe we can talk to the bot thing? Herder album. No. Alright. Reminds you of sleepless nights. Damn. I do love me a couch sleep. Maybe it's a hint that someone poorly copied. Oh! Yeah, that seems fair. The world. Domesday Camp. Helm or Floodgate Tavern. Alright, maybe we'll go to the backyard? No! Ah. I fucked up. Gotta go inside into the backyard. 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 Ah. Okay. Hi. Can I talk to you again? You got the fuse? Good. We'll be able to use the bike to get around town until I'm done with the truck. Oh, right, we had to get the fuse for her. Concerns me that Blake still hasn't returned. He's been spending a lot of time at Sarpy Paperbacks lately. Perhaps we should look for him there. Let's go! Didn't expect that, did you? Yoo-hoo! Wow! Sorry. I played a lot of Mario Kart. Luigi lose again. I can't do Luigi's voice as well. The sky bleeds a color you knew as a child. Airline highway passes beneath your feet. Can we, like, are we gonna get married to the burlap? I'm shipping them. Million has joined your party. Oh my god, are we playing D&D right now? What's going on? Interact with your party members by clicking their portraits in the party menu. If you're stuck, they may be able to help. Party! We've got our monkey and our AI robot and us kinda sad. Cool. Where do we go? Million shouts over the wind. The bike runs much better now. You can use it to get around during your visit. Where could Blake be? He spends much of his time at Sarpy Paperbacks. Perhaps we should check there. Well, aren't we driving there? How's Blake been? The year that you left, Blake became uncontrollable. His behavior troubled Catherine deeply. He was beginning to remind her of your grandfather. After he was expelled from Destrahan, he began running drugs into the parish. He made himself many enemies. He put those things behind him after her illness, but now that she's gone, I'm uncertain what to expect. This place can ruin people, and we're not gonna take ownership for anything because we're a piece of garbage. Piece of garbage. Yeah, piece of garbage. No one is asking you to, Kay. How have you been? I am always the same, Kay. Always the same. Is that bad or good? Whichever you prefer, Tim. Something. Perhaps. What's it been like around town? S.H.I.E.L.D. has been expanding since you left. Catherine took your grandfather's boat into the lake to investigate report. Black ink of the mine, unlock 50%. No, it's 50%. 50. Alright. Into the lake to investigate reports of construction in the swamps along the shoreline. She assumed it to be unpermitted S.H.I.E.L.D. activity. She was unable to find any evidence of it. However, it was clear that she found something during that investigation. What was it? I don't know. Perhaps you do? That's so curious how you know what I know. Has Blake not mentioned anything? No. In any event, something drew her to the lake in the months before her death. Where could Blake be? Yeah. Dismiss. Can we go there? A young man leans against his station wagon while scrolling idly on his phone, his silhouette darkened by the fluorescent glare of a payday lender sign. Oh, he's so edgy. Started doing this rideshare thing a few weeks ago. Kinda hate it. Why? Pays like shit. Spending hours a day making small talk is melting my brain. Nearly broke an axle driving over a pothole in Hollygrove. This is my grandpa's car. If I trash it, he'll kill me. Drove anyone interesting? There's all types around here. Some guy drove out to the middle of the swamp. It was like 2 in the morning. Asked me to wait. He got out, took off his clothes, jumped in the bayou. Came back to a minute later with a bag. Toweled off, got back in. Found that to be pretty fucking weird. I don't know. And a while back I drove some old lady out to the medical district. She was an odd one. She seemed kinda sick. Asked me all kinds of questions. Do I ever pick up random signals on the radio? Weird shit like that. It's just all types. It's a doggo! Go! Pet him! As you reach down to pet the dog, she shows her teeth and growls softly. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll give you snacks, buddy! A stocky pit bull with piercing green eyes watches the horizon with a neutral demeanor. Two teens nod and gesture excitedly while bouncing between topics. Where'd this dog come from? Don't know. She's been sitting here for a while. You seen her eyes? Them eyes are something, bruh. Something, bruh. Checks to cash. I want to check out this place first. Can I check it out? Can I check it out? Inside. Just making sure. Your mom used to come here to dig through the stacks. Among the heaps of used romance novels and westerns, she always managed to find some occult artifact. Our mom is so cool. The owner is also the landlord. You imagine that's the only way he manages to keep a place like this running. Over the years, they've experimented with other revenue-generating schemes. For a while, you could get your phone repaired here. Then they tried selling vape cartridges, then kratom, then anime wall scrolls, LSU yard ornaments after that. You remember seeing online that they're trying to do some kind of acupuncture thing. In the end, the schemes always fail, and only the paperbacks remain. Kitty! You wonder how anyone can read in this dim and cluttered bookshop. I can read. As your eyes adjust, you see Blake's childhood friend, Erica, waiting behind the counter to greet you. Erica kinda hot, though. Okay. And Million, when did you get back to town? I've been in Norco for quite some time. Perhaps you are misremembering, Erica. Weird, I guess so. But anyhow, Kay, you're looking rugged these days, old friend. That's an intense scar above your eye. Got it before I left town. And the minute you return, you're right back in the mix, huh? Heard you ran into Troy. That guy. My god, he's such a clown. I was keeping up with your travels online, but haven't seen you post in a while. Haven't been online much. I've been avoiding my phone as well. Helps that the connection has been so erratic. Been hearing of people chopping down cell towers, tearing fiber cables out of the ground, trying to rip the internet apart. She nods into the ensuing silence. Back because of your mom, huh? Yeah. I'll miss the hell out of that woman. Oh yeah? I know it wasn't always easy between you two. I was around for some of the arguments. Blake would say she was a great person, but a terrible mom. I just hope you and your brother can find some comfort. Yeah, I'll be fine. You always kept your cool. It's your brother I'm more worried about. Have you seen Blake lately? Yeah, I saw him just yesterday. He hasn't been around the house? He has not. He said he was heading to Floodgate Tavern when I saw him. He may have gotten wasted. I know Gus let him sleep behind the bar a couple times. Did you know you were coming, Kay? He never mentioned it. Yeah, he can be like that sometimes. Had to be delicate with him recently. If I ask how he's doing, he goes quiet. If I offer help, he doesn't return my texts. It's the front he wants help. Sure, but I can only try so hard. If I hear from him, I'll tell him to find you. Kitty! Kitty, kitty. We love the cat. Oh wow, Crouton usually bites strangers. He must like you. She loves us. She loves us so much. She loves us so much. He seems to be getting a little excited. What do we do it again? What's Crouton gonna do? Wow, I've never seen a cat purr this hard. Maybe you two should slow down, or can we kill the cat? I don't want to kill him. But I am kind of curious. But I'm not gonna kill him. Wait, we're gonna save. We're gonna save and try. No, really, stop touching the cat. He's fixing to explode. Oh, now he hates us.
I got a Steam achievement called Blast Off. What the fuck just happened to the cat? Kay, god damn it, I told you stop fucking with the cat. Did you just launch through the ceiling? What the hell just happened? Grab the phone case from the counter. Alright, well he wasn't killed, so I'm keeping this safe. What the fuck? It says incredible. Incredible, let me tell you. Let me tell you what I like that. Alright, anything else to look up? Next one. It's 9:36. I will probably play until like 11 tonight, and then I have to stop because I didn't get any sleep last night. She mad. Yeah, she's mad. Oopsies, sorry, I had to make your cat blast off. Okay, never mind. Phrasing. You scanned the titles on the shelf. Don't be a vampire. And you pick the slim self-published paperback from a shelf and flip to a random page. Another dark and lonely night spent in this cavern of despair, hidden from daylight. Blackout curtains are all that defer my eternal death. Thought being a vampire would be sexy, but it's not. It's awful for your skin. I look pathetic. Dude, I'm a vampire. Look at my fucking dark circles on my eyes. Also, blood tastes like bong water. Didn't think it'd be like this. Good Help Cemetery easement. Carbon copy of a document authored by the St. Charles Parish Planning Committee. Document outlines the parish's intentions to secure a roadway through the 90-meter stretch of the Shield Industrial Complex. I can't wait! This easement would allow the descendants of those entombed to visit the Good Hope Cemetery. And the grave sites are currently surrounded on all sides by the refinery. Wow, that's so fucked. They're like, you can see you're dead when you're there. When you get to join them. Mind map. Mom was investigating reports of construction in the lake. She found no evidence of it, nor who might be behind it. Something else. Was headed to Floodgate Tavern. He mentioned this to Erica when he dropped by the Sarby paperbacks to see her yesterday evening. Was conducting research in the lake. Your mom was investigating reports of unpermitted shield construction in the lake. While there, she saw something. But what? Your mom. I can't. When they put it there. Sorry also if I'm blocking some of the text. They switch sides, so there's not really a way I can do this without blocking it, I think. Your mom saw something in the lake. I think we did everything. Okay, good talk. Good talk there, Bob. Anything else we can look up? I think we're progressing pretty well, especially given how distracted I've been the entire game. Okay, I love you. I know you're going through a hard time, but I'm a little pissed you launched the cat through the ceiling. Just give me some space, okay? Damn. I mean, fair, I guess. I do hope Erica is correct, and that Blake's absence is due to nothing more than another drunken night. My intuition leaves me with the sense that something is wrong. Do you feel it too, Kay? Does something feel strange to you? Nah, I'm chillin'. Oh shit, right, we go back in time. We go back in time and play as our mom. Which is super cool, I forgot about that mechanic. Are we in Act 2? Several weeks ago. Greater New Orleans. Neural versioning clinic. You know you're neurodivergent when you see neuro, like neuro or all, and then you see a D and you go neurodivergent. I know this one. Someday it won't be disgusting, and that day is not today. I feel like maybe I should get rid of this overlay for now. Is that all the overlays though? I think that's all the overlays. I'll get rid of this one. So I feel like if they're gonna keep doing it on the left side, then it'd be good to show it. Neurodivergent equals N12T. N12T. I don't know what you mean. I'm trying to say neat. Neat? I don't know. Leet? Leak code? Kates? Help? What? Alright, anyways, what brings you here tonight? I'm dying! Okay. The cancer, it's gotten everywhere. There's some things I'd like to leave behind. I understand. And you were referred by Mr. Richard? Duck. That's what everyone calls him. Yes, Duck. We followed his branch with some interest. Who hasn't? I gather we'll be discussing this in more detail as things progress. For now, let us begin with a simple exercise. I'd like to talk about your earliest memory. It's of pine trees, yes? That's right. Tell me about them. They grew from the concrete and cracked the driveway, and the concrete broke into pieces. They made your father upset? He'd see them and frown, but he'd remain silent. He'd sit quietly in the truck, dissatisfied. I wouldn't say a word. Speaking in those moments made you a fool in his mind. Your father's house was suffocating. I couldn't wait to get out. And that's why you married Blue. Yes, to have somewhere to go. We bought our little place on Good Hope Street. The whole thing was a mistake. When I told him I didn't love him, it was in my father's voice. I told him I never loved any man. Was it true?
No, Catherine's a sap.
That was a difficult night for you. It didn't feel real. Where was Blue? He sat at the window all night. The east-facing window? Yes. When you stood over him to apologize, you saw the flare stack of the finery in his eyes. That's right. Wait, what? Did I fuck this up? San Diego, how you doing? The cancer's gotten everywhere. Sounds like you just dropped a cake batter bowl. It's everywhere. It's all in my face and my liver and my bones. You know, it just didn't go and went kaput. Just fucking dumped everywhere. Yeah, there's some of the We also do cancer, wasn't rounds. What's it called when you serve? Like an appetizer, and then a meal. It's not called rounds. It's called... I talk like... Can't fucking do. I'll add a Brooklyn person in at some point. I forgot I could do Brooklyn accents. We're going through accents I could do, and like that's terrible, but it's a bad one, but it's funny. It adds character. You know, I talk like this. That's not the accent at all. I fucked it up and then I had to keep going. What the fuck is it called? Servings? No, they said something that's like to do with food with chemo rounds. They're like, she's gotta do her chemo, like, something. I don't know, it was fucked up. Sounds about right to me. You know, I'm chewing gum, so the Brooklyn's real strong. Gotta go to a game later. His eyes are cursed. So what am I doing? Was it... Just say, oh, I could like rewrite it if I wanted to.
How was it after that, in the time before he died? We circled each other in wide orbits. I'd hide at the center of the house, nursing Kay, and only leave when I heard him step out. He'd sleep on the couch or next to her crib. He'd sing her old Cajun lullabies, pet her head, whisper to her about his life. And then there was the explosion. When the cat cracker blew, they say he fell 5 stories. He went to identify his body on a Thursday night. I remember the tempo of the streetlights. The police scattered across the East Bank. I carried Kay in a blanket. She never cried.
Damn, dude. Damn. That's sad. It's all about the Mets. The Mets!
You ever see people like that at games where they're like, like, Jesus Christ, dude.
It's a game. Calm down. I put my whole life savings on this game. I put a second mortgage out so that we're from the South now. The accents are all over the place tonight, let me tell you. Alright.
Tell me about this man. I would see him from time to time around Norco. This was many years back. But several weeks ago, Blake saw somebody passing by the house. I think it was him. Why? I just do. The robot is no longer there to determine... The robot is no longer there to deter him. I'm gonna do that every time I can't read something. Don't get it. Like, I can't even get that worked up on my own life, let alone some sport. I know, I don't know, man. I mean, I like sports, but I don't know how people get... My brother used to scream. He was a fan of the Bills. Buffalo Bills. The Bills. Just kidding, it's the Bears. But I wanted to do that bit. And he used to just scream all the time because they were very bad. They were not good. So. Then he's gonna get a tattoo of the Bills, and I was like, maybe don't. Dude, maybe don't. So cringe. I hate that. I hate it. I don't know. I mean, I don't even know. I love reading, and I was an English major and everything. I wouldn't get a book tattooed on me. I don't think I would even get a quote from a book tattooed on me. Am I really gonna love something enough that I mean, maybe Winnie the Pooh, honestly. I fucking loved Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pooh was a jam. But He might be cringe, but he's free. It's true. It's true. Million? Yes. Could be it. What was your first encounter with Million? Let me think. She came to me in the parking lot. Kay was about 12 years old at the time. She knew Blue from his days at the aluminum refinery. I stared for a long time into her constellation of eyes. They swirled in a kind of desperation. I took her home, knowing it would be a mistake. You were reckless in those days. I welcomed any trouble I could find. Shave it, shave it, shave it! What is the significance of this image to you? It's, well, I don't know. That's what I'm trying to find out. It's a sphere. Dyson sphere program. Jones doesn't have audio on, so he can't hear this. I wouldn't even get a quote from a book as a tattoo. Mad Max gonna be my first tattoo. Hashtag favorite Twitch streamer ever. Yeah. I'm so glad I waited, like, till I paid off. So when I pay off my loans, I'm gonna get my first tattoo. That's like my rule. I'm almost 30. Because when I was like younger, there were so many tattoos I wanted to get. I wanted to get a pickle. I still kind of would get this, honestly, but I'm not going to. A pickle jar on fire, and it's gonna be a deep cut reference to SpongeBob when SpongeBob's trying to tell Patrick how to like do exactly as I do. Exactly as I do. And then he like tries to open up the pickle jar, and he's like, "You're so close. You're getting warmer, warmer, warmer. You're on fire. You're on fire, Patrick." And he's like, "Ah, it burns!" And he drops the pickle jar. So I want to get a pickle jar on fire. So I'm glad I waited till I was an adult, because now I'm like, I mean, still fucking love it, but I don't know if it's worth the tattoo. I still think it'd be so funny, but I'm getting like a meaningful tattoo. I've had it in my head since I was like 15, so gonna do that. It's been over 10 years in the making. I'll do that first, see how I feel. Then maybe I'll get more tattoos later, but we'll see. It followed me in the lake. When? Recently, a few weeks ago. This is where Mr. Richard's branch factors into your biography. Duck's version escaped a hard fork, an extremely rare instance, and grew into some kind of monster. What the fuck just happened? This game was weird. What's happening? It began speaking to me through the radio. It told me to install an app. It's spamware! An app? Yes. I think it has something to do with the thing, the sphere, whatever it is. But so long as it pays, I don't care. I can use the money. The app pays? Yes. I see. It seems this last control point that you submitted. This is the last control point you submitted. Would you like to include any additional thoughts or memories? Anything not included in the intake form? No. That should be enough. I will now begin disconnecting the sensors. A slight feeling of nausea and disorientation is normal and no cause for alarm. I thank you for your patience, Miss Madare. 31 and the only ones you have forgotten are silly ones. I love that though. I'm here for that. So I just got pills for someday the money will exist. Yes. Whoa, she trippy. She vibing. She A little bit too much of the shrooms. And that's just all vibing. Yeah, no, oh, you'd ever get are the silly ones. Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, tattoos are expensive. Like, I'm gonna pay off my loans and then I'll probably wait. Like, I have to book a consultation anyways. It'll probably take like 3 months, so. And then I'm gonna set aside some money for it, because it can be pretty expensive. And I think I want like a mixture. I might get partial color. Debating. I'm gonna talk to them about it. Because color doesn't really last super long, and it can look real, like, tacky sometimes. Although there's some incredible color art out there, like color tattoos that are really cool. And I think they look great on most people. I'm like, I'd have to see what it would look like, I think, for me. Bill's tattoo beat my brother to it? Yeah, the Bills. Just right here. Just a blue bill right in my forehead. Ma'am? Ma'am, are you okay? My eyes are just playing tricks on me, I guess. Vertigo and visual distortion are common side effects of a versioning session. Shall I contact your on-call physician? No, it's fine. Very well. Last name? It's Adair. First name, Catherine. One moment. Your head drive is fully synced. You've chosen our silver tier. Your product does not come pre-installed with adware blocking services. It is provided as is, without warranty. You're eligible for a free sync anytime before the new year. Thank you for choosing the Greater New Orleans Neural Versioning Clinic for your cognitive versioning needs. Cognitive versioning, am I right? Back that shit up to GitHub. Great, I don't want to throw. Yes, go get sleep. Go get sleep. Enjoy. Get a good rest. Thanks, man. Thanks for popping in. Have a good sleepy time. I'm probably gonna end soonish anyways, but I think I'm like, I should stop at like 11, but I might stop earlier. We can hit, you know what, we'll hit the 4-hour mark. That'll be an hour longer than I've done for this game, or for streaming, in a while. For those of you who haven't been around, I am recovering from the COVID, and I'm having, like, the fatigue symptoms for a really long time, so, streaming for my normal amount of 6 hours, like a psychopath, is not been easy, so I've not been doing that lately. I'm just curious, how far do we go? How far do we go? Burp, burp, burp. Okay, we end Act 1 soon. Oh, I could have. Oh, fighting him would have been fun. And then explode the cat. Yeah. Okay, so we just finished this section, then we're done with this, and then we'll be in Act 2. How many acts are there? Tell me, please. I don't want to go Act 3. There's 3 acts. Okay. So we're less than halfway through. What's up? I love how this game is supposed to be 5 hours, and I'm like, I'm just gonna take 10. I mean, there was a lot of chit chat, so maybe I'll be faster next time. No idea what Super Duck wants from me. Better check my phone. Check my phone, checking my cell phone. What's up? Duck-a-duck. Says here I need to go to the Curious Duck. Stop quack job. Make contact at Curious Duck. Okay. Making like Bitcoin money right now. Perdito Street. The Interstate Expressway traces a scar down Claiborne Avenue from east to west. East. Bridge cuts east through the Trem and the 7th Ward like places whose stories should be forgotten and left behind in haste. The pillars still tell those stories beneath the interstate. East above the Industrial Canal, the moldering strip malls, the narrowed expanse of the lake. What is this, New York City? Who lives outside, actually? The narrowed expanse of the lake, the shrimp boats that prowl the black marble waves. East through Mississippi and the winter weeknight darkness and onward to Florida where it terminates. West. West is the suburbs that Catherine calls home. West is the concrete expanse that breaks clean and sharp at the St. Charles Parish line and gives way to the cypress swamps. Tupelo crowns spire above the overpass, silhouetted by the unnatural glow that leads to Norco. Dismiss! Boop, 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 do, 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 do. Clinic? We should save. Save, please. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah. Whoa, fortune teller? This is taking forever to start. I'm starving. You been into these yet? No. What is it? The puppet show. They always start late. I told them I'd help load the gear, so I'm stuck here until it's over. My stomach's gonna eat itself. Yeah, been there, man. Been there. From here, he looked like a woman, and I was like, whoa. Woman in a beanie. She must be gay. She must be one of my types. Haha. A newly refinished Art Deco structure glows beyond the overpass. They turned Charity Hospital into art lofts. Disgusting. Not judgy much? Just kidding. Fair. Anyone else do this in games? Where you just go like this? With the point and click? Makeshift puppet theater. The curtains are closed. Maybe I'll come by later to see what this is about. Okay. Perdido Street. Overpass. The overpass. A figure sits at a desk overlooking Duncan Plaza in the deepening winter night. He watches the fingers of a cool front animate the tops of oak trees in the park. He watches the last remnants of commuter traffic leaving Canal Street, the pulsing taillights, the shift workers running towards the bus. Creeping on people, this is what I do in New York all the time. I always watch people. I'm like right across from the building. And I like don't try to creep on people too much because like I live right across from them. But sometimes I'm like, what the fuck are they doing? Like, you ever catch people when they're doing something and you're like, what are they doing? Like, an armed security guard greets Catherine as she enters the building. He sits on a wooden stool next to a walk-through metal detector. Good evening. Badge, please. Damn, I left it at the house. There are no council meetings scheduled for this evening. You'll need an employee ID badge to enter. Okay. Yeah. Let's go steal an employee ID badge somewhere. Hack into the mainframe. Anything on my phone? Please. Whoa. Bluetooth? Okay. Okay. Ah! I didn't mean to close it. Cart. Well, I have $10. I'm poor. I'm poor as shit. But, I don't know. Still not. Let's see what our shithead daughter said. Just checking in. Please text when you can. I'm fine. Where are you, dear? Arizona. Where in Arizona? I don't know. Love you. Just checking in. Still in Arizona? New Mex. Be careful. It doesn't seem to be safe there right now. Call me when you can. Getting worried. Okay? Blake says he hasn't heard from you. Really getting concerned. Please call. Put me on another round of chemo. Would love to hear from you. Call. God, I fucking hate this bitch. Also, her mom seems like nice. Like, my mom would lose her shit if I didn't answer her for that long. Where you went, Ma? I'm out. I'm fine. Had to drop something off of your parents. Been gone a while. To make a couple stops. I'm okay, I promise. Blake, have you heard from your sister? Yeah, she said she's okay. Where is she? She didn't say. Dear, where did my pills go? In a meeting. We'll call back. How'd it go, Mom? How'd it go this morning? We'll call. Ma, he came back around. I'll be home soon. Calling Uncle Chip. It's fine. Love you. Love you, sweetheart. Blake, can you hear me? Can you come to the living room, please? Something's happened. Out this evening. Everything's okay. You need to stay home. I'll be fine. I promise. Love you, my nerd. Love you, Ma. God, her mom's so nice. Duck. Alright, I'm not gonna read all this again. You live! It's a drones! We won one encounter and are halfway through another. Mostly thanks to my plugged up epic curse power, your PECP. Hell yeah, drones. Let's fucking go. Thank you for the drink up. You missed many accents, drones. Many 12-year-old boy jokes. We're in a certain kind of mood today. Ba-da-ba-da. We got mixed up in some sketchy shit. Jesus, $15,000? 15,000! Fuck, dude, that's terrible. Man, so many accents. Must at least be an actor by now. Maybe. Maybe someday. Just kidding. I'd never want to be an actor. I think being a voice actor would be fun, but as I've said earlier, I'm very inconsistent with my voices. I slip into like multiple accents. I get like that. What the fuck am I doing now? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to say? I don't know what to do. Sorry, that was gross. Oh, we didn't go here. Ducky! How's your night, ma'am? Alright. No complaints. Glad to hear it. You wouldn't have any change to spare, would you? Sure. Sure, but all I've got is $1. Really appreciate that. Change has been hard to come by this evening. Didn't know we'd be going head to head with Sketchy Santa. His sign says he's raising money for veterans. Last night it was for leukemia. Night before that it was for something else. I respect the grift, but he stole our corner. Tell him something. You should confront him. We did. He tried to kill us. Yeah. With a knife. Wow. It was dull, so it just bruised a little. Well, that's a little extreme. It's terrifying. Are you sure you're okay? Doesn't hurt as long as I'm drunk, so thanks for the $1, lady. Yeah, thanks for the pain relief. Damn, Sketchy Santa, Sketchy Santa the Sinner. Well, yep, I could use a little fuel myself. We could all use a little change. I'll use a little change. Well, years talk on, don't talk on. Back to the road, I had to ground running. It makes sense to live for fun. You bring a smile, but the hair gets done. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You never know if you don't go. Oh wow, never know shine if you don't glow. Hey now. Alright, anyways. So. He has demon eyes. Demon eyes. Anyways. Fucking creepy as hell. What the hell? I do love that video. Well, ho, ho, ho. Santa's eyes roll wildly in their deep sockets. His mouth twists into a smile. How are you, dear? Got $1 to spare? Help spread some Christmas cheer? I gave my last $1 away. I just let go of my last $1. What? That $1 was for me! What are you trying to stab us? I got cancer! That's mean. And that is why Marie Laveau opened a t-shirt and camera shop on Royal Street. That's not scary at all. I paid for a ghost tour. If we're just going to walk around looking at t-shirt shops, I want my damn money back. This is a farce. What kind of tour guide are you? Well, technically I'm not one, but... Excuse me? My roommate is. Then where is he? Long story. I murdered him. I came all this way because the website said it'd be fun. I'm having an alright time. This fucking guy. This fucking guy. This city was supposed to be enchanting. Anyone trying to score some Molly? My guy. I hate New Orleans. Harumph. You tell him, girly. Alright. I'm talking to this guy. Who's this guy? A hot dog vendor sits behind a large plastic cart. He looks up eagerly as Catherine approaches. Oh, hey, hi! He watches Catherine with a silent grin. So is this? I'm flannel ass and these... He makes a grand, sweeping gesture above the pot of vague meat. Are my hot dogs. Would you like one? Sure. What the hell? What the hell? I'm dying anyway. Really? You're buying a dog? That's fantastic. That's great. You seem a bit surprised. It's just been a while since I've gotten some business. Been a little slow. Haven't ordered new dogs in a while. Oh, we're gonna die. Dude, we're gonna fucking die. This is how we die. It's our death arc. So these are old dogs. Nothing to worry about. They keep well. How old?
business was popping, like I was doing really well back in YX2D. Oh, they just fucked up the time. If Reflex is still, I think Reflex fell asleep. But the years are fucky. That's nearly a decade ago. How would you like yours dressed? Tell you what, think I'll pass. I'll be here all night. Anything else I can help you with? Oh. What a great salesman. Talk to Santa again. See if he stabs us this time. Okay, I'm just going the curious duckaroonie. There's a small plaque next to the door. It says Curious Duck. This is the place. Let's go in. Door's locked. Duck! What the duck? Don't give him money. Salvation Army's a scam cult. Allegedly. I think, yeah. I think Salvation Army is fucked, actually, if I remember correctly. Or one of them is. Yeah, yeah, they're super anti-gay. Cause they're, they're Christian, I think. They're Catholic. Can I get a vibe check? Yes, you can. Yes, you can, good sir. Let me just do this so I know what the fuck I'm doing when I edit my YouTube video. Which doesn't matter because I'm still gonna have like 14 million hours of me just chit-chatting on not pause screens because that's how I do be. I do have to shuffle them. Get a vibe check for the week. The remainder of the week today. Let's see. My cards have been very odd to me lately. They were like, I don't know. I was checking in on my health because I was feeling really shitty yesterday, and it was like, everything's great. You feel, you're fine. You're good. You're good. Yeah, you know, just cough a little, and then it'll be gone. And I was like, okay. Inaccurate, but I appreciate your support. And then I did a poll for my weekly and it made no sense. Like, what is happening? Y'all are fucked up. I should probably you know what I should do? I should sort them and then shuffle them again. Like, do a little sort and shuffle. You know, I've had Christmas songs stuck in my head lately. I know that's from Hercules, but I've had Christmas songs stuck in my head all week. It's been really weird. I'm like, why is this happening? I just had to listen to that shit for like a fucking 2 weeks straight. It's like, I don't know. On one hand, I like going home for Christmas because like my family, you know, kids are all excited and shit. And like my sister goes all out with decorations and the food's good, you know, like there's all those like good vibes or whatever, but like, oh my god, my sister plays this playlist so long. It's just like, sorry, it's just, she plays the same thing every day, all day. And so much of it is a cappella. And don't get me wrong, I have nothing against a cappella, but Christmas a cappella is just another level of just too much for Christmas. Give me fucking Frank Sinatra all day. Give me the classics. I don't wanna listen to the fucking pop band a cappella group do the Christmas. I mean, they're talented. It's the Pentatonics. Like, they're talented people. I respect them. Can't do what they do. But, like, I don't want to hear it all. I don't know. There's something about, like, the pentatonic, like, Christmas carols, and I'm just like, I hate it. So they're here for the chit-chat, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think at any point, if anyone was ever going to, hang out in my community and they were here for more than like 10 minutes and they didn't like that I talked so much, they probably would just leave. So I think we filtered out anybody who gives a shit about me actually playing games. The Megan Trainor of acapella, right? Like they're just they're kind of basic. They're talented, but they're just basic, and like I'm just like I'm good. Like I really like Etta James and Louis Armstrong's Christmas album, kind of thing. You know, like I feel like there's some really good Christmas music out there that's not fucking pop garbage, and it's all my sister listens to. All right. What do we got here, folks? We got a card, we got a Page of Cups. I have pulled this for myself once. It's the fishing card, right? It's got a little fish. So you can see it. You know, emotional, failings, fishing for compliments. Go fishing! Yeah. I will actually look it up. Instead of just making up shit. Oh, that makes sense. Something unexpected is coming your way and it's gonna have an emotional impact on your life. Be emotional, be intuitive, be loving, be open. You know, embrace what is coming. Accept the fish in your cup as your friend. Isn't Norco hydrocodone? I don't know. Norco drug. Yeah, you're right. Opioid. But Norco, Louisiana is apparently a place. So that's funny. But yeah. It's based on an actual place where Shell has it. Do you want any follow-up cards, Jones? The time in your schedule for profuse weeping, yes. Maybe a fish will fall out of your ceiling instead of water this week. Love profuse weeping. Try to do it at least once a week. I think, honestly, like, one of my favorite things is once a month I get pretty drunk by myself. And then I watch a sad movie and I cry. And it's honestly really nice and cathartic and enjoyable. I'd recommend it. If you, too, bury your feelings and emotions every day, and you're raised by an Irish Catholic family, I'd recommend drinking and crying once per month. I'll write up a prescription if you need it. Just kidding. I'm better with my feelings now, but I do still like to get a little bit drunk once a week. Once a month. I don't really drink much anymore, so it's like I'll have like 3 drinks and I'm like wasted. So it's great. Takes very little money now. No thanks, but we should be in touch about. Yes, we should. Yes. January's getting a little busy now that I have plans every weekend now. February so far is okay. I have one thing going on that first Saturday, and then I have jury duty on the 1st. So hopefully I get out of that. Unless it's cool. Unless it's a cool murder. And then that'll be interesting. Out of the not crying hormone, and you don't drink, so you cry like once every 2 years. Yeah, I never cried, like, ever. And then I started therapy, and now I cry a lot. So, jury duty. Jury poo-poo. Yeah, I punted it because I was supposed to go to jury duty on the 1 week I had off between jobs. Technically I had 2 weeks, but 1 week I was spending the entire week home, so it doesn't count. Because getting home around Thanksgiving is a fucking shit show, and it's just not worth coming home. Oh, look, the bottom of the deck with the tower. Classic. The tower and the moon have been lurking at the bottom of my deck every time I do a pull. It's really fun for me. Alright. Alright, I mean, so I wanted to kind of finish this. Oh, it continues. Oh, it keeps going. The man masquerading as a tour guide continues to lose control of the crowd. This city is just one big scam. She's got real Karen energy. Oh, okay. So, what's this guy doing? How about it? $1 for some Christmas cheer? Curious duck door is locked. What's with this shop over here? I was told to come by, but the door is locked. The curious duck... Rosie doesn't let anyone in unless they know the secret knock. He was southern before, wasn't he? Bottom card deck sometimes a shadow card. Yeah, which is why it's always tarot or like 9 of swords. Tarot. The tower. 9 of... I'm crashing. I don't know if y'all can tell. I'm getting to the point of stream where I need to end it soon. I'm pretty sleepy. We're gonna power through till 10:30 exactly. Makes sense. The moon, literally the fear card, the tower, fear of failure. Yeah, it's like always. Fear-based emotions. So, although lately it hasn't been. Lately I've been pulling the fucking, I meant to do this earlier and I forgot. Shit. Which one is it? One of the cups cards is in the 9 of cups. The 9 of cups. Yes. I keep pulling the 9 of cups and then I ended up trying to like do the whole like evaluate everything around it thing. I think it was like the 8 of swords was the other card. And then it was at the end of the deck. So, it's interesting. So what's the secret knock? I can't say. Sorry. It's urgent. Please? Bye, dog. Well, I do need some business. Alright, I'll buy one of these old hot dogs. You won't regret it. Doubtful. How much? Just $14. $14! What the fuck? Not a cup satisfaction of the 2000s. Yeah. Yeah, so I've been pulling a lot lately and I'm like, bruh. It's like fulfillment too, right? Like, I don't know. Lately I've been like very good about maintaining, like managing work and stuff. So I do feel like it's probably like a whole like, you did it. You're managing work really well, but I haven't been getting up early, so I haven't had time to myself before work, which really sucks. Except today when I woke up at 4:30. Thanks, Amazon. Jesus, that was ridiculous. I can't believe they knocked on my door at like 4:15. That's crazy. Is that a joke? Is what a joke? Christ. Do you take wallet transfers? Cash only. Damn, well, what if I send some business your way? Then I'll show you the knock. Fine, it's a deal. Thought maybe I could send some business. So listen, that $1 I gave you, why don't you put it towards one of those delicious hot dogs the nice gentleman's selling? Talking about this guy right here? Hi! No chance in hell I'm eating one of those things. No way, lady. Damn it. Crazy Santa Man? Is there a dog that we can lure over there? Why can't I do anything? I'm confused. I would assume that any business we're gonna get. Dog!
Feed the dog. Are we short because we donated money to them? No. It's $14. Oh. The crowd has arrived to watch the show. The show is getting started. I should. Time to go to bed? No worries, drones. Have a good rest. Take a seat. Gator Farm. Next exit. Deep in the cypress hollow I hide. I mourn this evening. My last child has died. They hang hooks from the trees with chicken thighs. They shoot bullets in our heads behind our eyes. It is a curse that I am the last to survive. I was once captured by a fisher fool who called me his own. He walked me like a dog along the sinking streets. He fed me strange plants and deli meats. He even covered me with blankets when I went to sleep. I left on the night of a monstrous flood. Sorry, this one time. It's like an eyelash hair. I left on the night of a monstrous flood. The fool has not rested a single night since. He stalks these bayous each night, hoping to see my eyes shine. He calls out a ridiculous name that was never mine. Tonight I will shine my eyes at him. I have a request. Kill the shrimp-catching man who killed my children. Remove his head. Bring me his skull. Do this and you may again leash me like a dog. Damn. Damn, that was good. Whoa, minigame. Remember, great. Whoa. Oh boy. Oh buddy. Hello, fish fool. You trolled this bayou for many nights. Here I am, the one you're trying to find. My child hangs dead across the lake. Bring me the head of the shrimp-catching man, the one who captures the small ones. Peel the flesh from his skull. Do this and I'll be your dog again. Meow, 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 meow. Oh! Ah! This dredge mod. As Stroke would say, ah! Oh. Oh, it's so hard to turn. A solitary egret stands in the rush, undisturbed by the boat's wake. Okay, this way. Ah! Ah! Bayou! Salt flat and shit. Ah! Let me do this. I can do it. So not gonna die. Don't. Oh God, sweet Lord. Been a long time I've seen anyone down this bayou. They all too frightened anymore. Biggest alligator ever to hunt this lake. She makes her den just across the way. She took my child from me. I buried him where I found him, near where she stayed. I visit that site daily, hoping I might catch her. But she know better than to show her face. Were one to cut out that big skull of hers, that'd be something worth bragging on. It'd be a roadside marvel. There'd be money to make. I see that rifle you holding. What do you say? Kill the shrimper. Get him murdered. Bring his skull back to the gator. I like the gator. The gator's probably gonna kill us too, but the gator has better poetry, so. Who do I want to talk to over here? I want to talk to somebody. What's the space bar for? Oh, motherfucker. Motherfucker. God damn it. An alligator hangs dead from the meat hook fastened to the limb of a cypress tree. Oh, sand. Sorry for all the screaming. It's so hard. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just trying my best over here. My best ain't good enough. There's something else up here that I want to see. I just don't want to eat. I just want to die in the minigame. There's somebody over here, right? Ooh. Oh, no. Oh my god, turning around is so hard. Okay. It's so difficult. I hate this minigame. Oh my god. It's like impossible not to hit the walls. It's harder than Dredge. Oh my sweet lord. Oh my lordy. Oh boy, we're just gonna ping pong our way through, aren't we? It's better be worth it. A hand painted cross and votive candles hide in the rushes along the bank. A bone white oak tree towers above the display with a plaque nailed to its trunk. It reads, "Monster that took you. I promise I'll find your daddy. He love you. Rest easy, child." A small assortment of sentimental objects are piled at the foot of the cross. Sift through the objects. A journal too waterlogged to read. A set of playing cards, small figurines, a cell phone case. You slide the case into your pocket. Acquired phone case. Gator case. Gator case for gators. Oh, you can hear like little kids laughing in the distance. Oh, slippy slidey. It's so slippery. I don't know, man. Can I talk? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Alright, we did it. You did my bidding, Fisher Fool, just like an obedient dog. Each day you held me captive, my patience drained. You'll not humiliate me again. Consider this your last mistake. Oh, he ate me. Nom nom. I knew he was gonna eat me, but I was curious. Fisherman's flight, the world's most dangerous bio. I relish the horror that struck the fisher fool's eyes. I first took one limb, but left him alive. I made him crawl like a dog before he died. Damn, dude, you got him. You got him, man. Murder. The crowd is discussing the show. Now they're talking about performing an encore. This is taking forever. I need to find something to eat. There's a guy selling hot dogs in the quarter. You should grab one. I'm looking to treat myself tonight. These are what you may call vintage hot dogs. They're a finely aged delicacy. Oh, really? That's a bit more interesting. Thanks for the suggestion. I'll go check it out. Hell yeah! We did it. One thing, I think, if just getting in there is the, last thing we have to do, then I'll do that, but... Yeah, okay. We're very, very close, so I will finish the act. Cool. Hi, hey! Thanks for sending some business my way. No problem, but we had a deal. Deal? You're supposed to show me the knock? Oh, well, sorry. Rosie would be upset. Are you kidding? I sent you business. Show me the knock. That was the deal. Well... okay, but I'll only show you once. So here, listen. Oh shit, we gotta save. We gotta save again. I can't save! Four knocks. That was a secret knock. Very secret. That's how everyone knocks. Exactly. Who would suspect it? Who would suspect it? Catherine knocks on the door and hears the subtle sound of its unlocking. Alright, let's save. Let's save before I fuck it up. Keep. We just have to go in here and that's it. Get! This cat looks familiar. Yes, it's the, it's Crouton. Don't touch the ball. Suppose you think you can come in here with your soft little hands and touch on my magic ball? Don't work like that, love. Now I gotta clean off the smudges. I see you've been eating french fries. Greasy hands. Damn. Nasty. You must be one of them super duck people. Always coming around here looking down at their cell phones. Greasy hands. Terrible. The app said I should come here. The app. Yes, ma'am. Something not right about you. You a drug head. I'm sorry, is this the right place? It is. Just calm down, love. You made it. It's called cancer. Dallas will tell you what's what. Just go talk to Dallas. I called him when I heard you trying to break into the place. Hell of a racket you were making. Jiggling on the handle like you couldn't get a hold of it. Now I see why. Dallas will be right out front. I don't got time to be babysitting you. Now that I gotta clean up all this. Ow. I just hit my funny bone and made my hand tickle. Stains all over my ball. You ever even check your shoes before you came in? They're clean. My shoes are clean. Well, I know that's a lie. And one last thing. That gemstone you got hanging from your neck, that thing ain't real. I know. Trashy. Damn, she fucking... Oh. Rosie owned the fuck out of us. She hates us. An odd jumble of Mardi Gras beads and other trinkets spills from the table. Okay. Novelty New Orleans themed t-shirts line the back of the wall. Mass-produced novelty voodoo dolls and travel figurines clutter the display case. Unopened merchandise boxes are pushed to every corner of the room. An overpriced selection of travel guides, cookbooks, and haunted histories of New Orleans fill the shelf. So it... Is there anything on our app we can do? What do we do? Why are you still here? Go find Dallas. Let him deal with you. Where's this go? There's no, like, way to walk. Is there a way to walk? Did I miss it? Am I blind? There's nowhere to go. Go find Dallas? Is he like in the street? This guy, okay. Guessing you're Catherine? That's right. Rosie debriefed you? Is that a debriefing? I don't know if that's what I'd call it, but sure. She can be kind of... He casts his gaze into the sky and back to Catherine. Never mind. Quack Job should have a ticket with the information we need. No reason to stand around. What's Super Duck? What exactly is Super Duck? It's a way of making money. Right, but... It's an intelligence of some kind. I don't know its purpose. I don't know why it exists. None of that. There are nodes all across the region, points where you could speak with Super Duck directly. These are all things Rosie should have told you. Not surprised she didn't. Tell me about Rosie. What's Rosie got to do with any of this? There are a dozen or so rendezvous points in addition to the nodes. Rosie's shop is one of them. She must be making good money offering her place to the network. Probably the only reason she keeps it going. Doubt she sold merchandise in years. Locks the doors to discourage customers. Guess you could call it a front. How long have you been using this app? Been doing this since before there was an app. But Super says that use the app, I'll use the app. Makes no difference to me. I'm ready. Me too. Check the app and let's get moving. Check the app. Check the app. Dashed on my party. Okay. Okay. Where are we going? Only reason I ever come to the quarters for work. What's next? We met at the rendezvous point, so now what? I don't know why she doesn't have an accent, I just decided she doesn't. Check your phone. Quack ought to have the information we need. Yeah, I checked it already. Yeah. Nothing involves Super Duck. This all used to be happening on Craigslist. Posts showing up with strange things. I was busting tables uptown. Couldn't swing rent, had a kids feed, started responding to listings. First one I ever did was steal a head drive. Broke into a man's house in Norco. Stole it right out of his office. Brought it to another house. The people there were just like me. Just like you, how? Didn't know shit. They were there because of a post, just like I was. Their house wasn't theirs. Nobody knew whose house it was. They plugged the head drive, into a wall. They gave me some cash. I left. Alright, oogles and doogles. Where do I go? Overpass? Can we go somewhere? French Quarter, City Hall. Where do we have to go? We have to go here. Eagle Wholesale. A steady beat of traffic lights the sky along the causeway. The doors are locked. The office is closed. Keep. The galvanized steel door to the supply warehouse is half opened. It's Scorn, the game. Okay. What the hell? Okay. Well, that was weird. Ah, shit. Alright. Erica said Blake went to Floodgate Tavern yesterday evening. Let's pass by on the way home and see what information we can gather. Alright, let's just read it all quick. Save already. Yes, I do. Okay. Yeah. Alright, y'all. Yes. That game was pretty cool. I've been enjoying that so far. Definitely will continue that next week. Next Tuesday we'll keep playing it. Who should we say hi to? We can say hi to Joe. It's been a minute. Joe and Jesse are playing some dibs. Some dibbidiz. Thank you everyone for joining today. I'll be back tomorrow for some Alan Wake 2 because I'm a writer. I'll be playing more. Oh! Didn't mean to press that. Meant to press this button. Join the Discord if you're not in there. It's a good place to keep up with what the fuck I'm doing because I'm bad at being consistent. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, 6:30 p.m. Eastern with some Alan Wake 2. This is your raid call to raid. We're gonna go say hi to the lovely Joe, who's been in a little bit of pain recently. Drop some love in chat. And hope y'all had fun watching this game. It's pretty fun. I mean, honestly, there's like a lot of writing, like a lot of shit that I have to read, but I'm enjoying it a lot. So, and we're like almost, I think, exactly halfway through, because even though there's 2 more acts left, like we're over 50% of filling the mind map, which I think is like the full picture of the game. So I think we're more than halfway through, actually. I wonder if one of the acts is pretty short. So, anyways, we're gonna go say hi to Joe, and that's it for me today. Have a lovely rest of your time zone, and I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye!